on a fair few prices for you. Live workshop tomorrow with spellbinding. Keep tuned for the late show for some more amber. I will see you tomorrow. Jill will see you on the 15th. Have a lovely eve.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's Sunday and yes, it is going to be a big Sunday. We have quite simply some of the most amazing opportunities. You can already see it, can't you? You can already see before you that this is going to be a full show, and you know when it's Sunday we absolutely dedicate our 4 hours on the morning show to brand new stuff and some brand new inspiration. And the lady to give us the inspiration today, there's only one, Debbie Bulford. There's only one Debbie Bulford. One Debbie Bulford.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning.
So nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
And this is going to be a good show.
It is indeed, yes.
Oh! I've just realised.
What?
You know that piece of jewellery that I said, can I wear? And then I didn't pick it up?
Yeah.
While I was eating my porridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got it on.
Never mind.
There's a lovely piece of jewellery that I really want to wear, and I totally forgotten to put it on. But that's because I was eating my porridge at the same time as discussing it.
Never mind.
Drat. See? Can we start again? Can we start the show again? We have loads and loads to look forward to today. We have got brand new bead roller. Yes, for those of you who perhaps purchased last week our fantastic launch of bead rollers, we have another fantastic new launch, a brand new bead roller to give you something altogether different in terms of the shapes and the combinations of shapes that you can create, and those are coming your way today. Plus on top of that, yes, for everybody who's been talking about it, everybody who's been denied the access of owning it, oh yeah, it's back. It's back in style. Yes, we have got for you some of the finest grade amber, Baltic amber. If you ask me, it has got to be one of the most exquisite coloured gemstones in the world right now. I don't know anybody, and I do literally mean anybody, who hasn't fallen in love with this gemstone within our gallery, within our studio, within our workshop today. Everybody has the penchant and a total desire to work with amber. Yes, we have a workshop full of Sunday Experience guests today, already feverishly at work. I mean, quite simply, we are busy today. Ladies, give us a wave. Good morning. Hiya. There's that's Ben just walking in 5 minutes late in the background. That's nice. We caught him in the act. 5 minutes late. Chloe, look, he's just Ben's just walked in the gallery and went, have I just been on telly? Yes, Ben, we now know you're 5 minutes late. We've just seen you in the background. He's like, I would have got away with it, you little pesky kids. We have got for you plenty more than just amber. If you would like to own something altogether different, something that I've only seen just a handful of times in my whole plus decade of working with genuine gemstones, how about owning, I don't even know whether I've even told Debbie about this yet, how about owning green kyanite.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Isn't that the most? Now, if I just keep moving it, you'll see, of course, kyanite, Greek for blue, is not just blue. It's like this extraordinary shade of teal, where it's right in the middle. I mean, really right in the middle of green and blue. It's probably one of the most exquisite shades. I mean, look at that. If you ask me, and obviously in terms of my experience of this gemstone, it's very limited because I really haven't seen a lot of green kyanite in my whole history of working with gemstones. But if you'd have asked me what colour I'd describe it as, I'd say it's on the cusp of a blue to green diamond.
That is just stunning. I don't think I've ever seen anything with so much depth of colour as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it? Absolutely amazing. I'm so excited. Green kyanite.
Oh, it's
green
gorgeous.
kyanite coming your way. So congratulations for tuning in today. Green kyanite. It's the first time I presented it here on Jewellery Maker, and I'm pretty convinced that that will be a sellout deal. It is a considered purchase because it's one of the most elusive gemstones in the world, but the lovely thing about it is that you're going to get yourself something that nobody else has got. Congratulations for watching today, as I say. We also have, and this is the ultimate royal combination. These are precious gemstones that everybody wants to work with. Standardly on our channel, you'll have all sapphires, all emerald, all rubies on one strand, until we put them all together on a Sunday special showcase offer. You have here an amazing deal, an amazing combination. We're talking the royal gemstones. You're talking blue sapphires, red ruby, and the wonderful colours of vibrant emerald green. All together, 3 precious gemstones, highly sought after, prestigious gemstones. And I can say to you, the price tag on this going under a price that would just not, it doesn't have any correlation to the desire of the gemstones that we have here. These gems are synonymous with luxury, synonymous with royalty. In fact, I've actually brought the book of the crown jewels down with me to show you this gemstone combination is literally the royal gemstones in a strand. And we're going to take this to a price tag under a certain price point. And in many ways, to guess under the price tag, I think you'll be guessing for a very long time. So just keep watching to find out exactly what we can do. Am I allowed to can we shout? Right. I've been at yesterday. Right, yesterday, if you didn't tune in yesterday, we had the lovely Scott in the hot seat. Scott's my sales manager, who is standing in for Dion, whose birthday's today. Oh yes, it's Dion's birthday today. It's the first. Of course, we all know that because it's written around. It's literally written around the whole of the. It's on the boards. It's on the desk. It's literally everywhere. Dion's birthday, the 1st of June. So what do we need to do? It's your birthday. It's your birthday, Dion. It's your birthday, but it's also Anne's birthday today. Anne, hiya. We've got birthdays galore going on today, haven't we? It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Everybody's at this birthday malarkey. Dion's away because obviously it's a birthday, so she's having a day off, which we'll let her do. And then we've got Scott in the hot seat. Now, Scott is my sales manager, and yesterday we got everybody texting in. Yes, Scott, which some people did actually quite take literally to just text in lots and lots of yes, Scots, to whether you wanted to see the amber. We've got amber back in. We want to text. Now we're going to give you. Let's give everybody a minute to text in. Okay, 60777 is your text number. Start with JM Studio. So JM Studio. You've got to start your text with JM Studio, and 60777 is the number to text into. The question is this: should we start the show with amber? Text. Text yes or no. Do you want us to hold back on the amber and you want us to play it in a couple of hours' time? Or do you want this to be the early bird? The debate is this. I say we should hold off and do it at around about 11 o'clock. Scott says this should be the early bird. Shall we actually say, go for, if you want to see amber as the early bird, you need to say yes, Scott. If you want to see amber later on, say yes, Vicki. Right, I say later, you say earlier. You've got 1 minute to tell us whether we're going to do it now. We need to have at least 20 people saying early before we play it early. I need at least 20 people who tell me that we want to play it early before we definitely do it, because I think it should be 11. Now, Pat's already there. Pat's hot to trot. She's like that. Yeah, yes. A resounding yes. From who? From Alan. Oh, see? I'm thinking that it might be a case that you've only got probably about 40 seconds left, otherwise we'll play it about 11 o'clock. Right, so it's you've got to decide whether you want it as an early bird. We haven't had one that says, nobody's on my side.
Aren't you surprised? No.
Debbie, what do you think? Debbie,
Now,
my friend.
I think. Oh.
Debbie, my friend.
As Vicky's friend, 11 o'clock.
Yay! See, bribery. Friendship bribery there, did you see that? Claire, as my friend, what do you think we should do?
I don't want to get involved in this.
She's not getting involved. Oh, sitting on the fence.
Yeah.
Sitting on the fence. She's right on the... I mean, come on. But as my friend, surely you would pick the later time.
I kind of want to do it now.
You kind of want to... Oh, Claire. Friendship, schmenship. Do you know what I mean? I'll have none of that. What's the answer? I've had 27 people who have already texted.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Right then, fine. Have it your way, Scott, manager, who obviously has absolute guaranteed say over anything that I have to do in the next 4 hours. Fine, we'll do it your way. When I say we, literally, as a community of free thinkers, we have decided that we're doing it now. Scott, are you literally just going to empower everybody to make the decisions today? You're not making any decisions other than... He said, yes, if that's the case, could somebody come and produce for him, because he could really do with going to bed. I've already got loads of people buying. This is honey amber. So of course yesterday we had that amazing cognac tone. Now we're going for those much lighter, fresh. This is what I'd classify as traditional colours of amber. Would you agree?
I would actually, yes. It's like sunshine on a strand, isn't it, really? I adore amber. I've got 2 or 3 pendants at home I love. Absolutely love. I don't know what it is about it. It's just beautiful.
Do you not think it feels as good as it looks?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
That's
actually.
what I love about it. It really does feel totally different to any other gemstone.
Yes, it does.
The tactility of it, the heft of it, so the weight of it, the way that it's almost got this beautiful silk fit. Amazing, absolutely amazing opportunity. All right then, so you've proven that Scott was right. Thanks very much to everybody who's already bought. Already 100 have been allocated. That's brilliant. I'm glad that I have. I'm obviously in touch with everybody who's watching right now. I'm in harmony with all of our viewers. Congratulations if you've joined us already. Already 100 allocated. The computer can't keep up with everybody who's already bought. It's one of the most popular gemstones we've ever had in the history of Jewellery Maker. It doesn't matter how much we get in stock, it always flies out. And I think there is a sense of acknowledging that this gemstone is altogether different. It's called an organic gemstone because it doesn't have a crystal formation. So it's a little bit like pearl, that it doesn't actually form in a natural way in terms of the Earth's crust. This gemstone forms within the formation of tree resin. And as the resin is all tacky, because it's there to actually protect the tree, it catches Mother Nature in its formation. And they say Baltic amber in particular, has a history that sits at least, and this is at least 5 million years old. At least. Now actually, I've done a lot of research on this because I'm fascinated by this gemstone, because I think it's one of the most amazing insights into Mother Nature forming over millions of years, and I want to know more and more about it. And actually, when you do a bit more research, they say at least 5 million, but they actually say that it could be up to 50 million years old. I mean, think about it. What did you do 5 days ago? I don't remember. Let alone 5 million or 50 million years old. And that's the extraordinary heritage of this gemstone. Of course, we do have to introduce this as one of our elite strands of amber, because it's the classic rounds that we're offering you here. These are probably the ones that everybody's really vying for. You know, we've had some beautiful nuggets earlier yesterday evening, gorgeous nuggets that you had on with Ed, and I know we did some beautiful rondelles in the mid show yesterday, but I think for a lot of people it's the classic round that's the elite of amber, because of course amber doesn't form in a natural round. You know, there's probably very few gemstones that do form in a natural round other than pearls. Here you have got that natural formation of amber in the rounds, which means that you do have something really, really special. Half the stock is allocated. We started with 300. We're straight to that price tag of £19.95. Now you can get the other strands. Of course, the rondelles I think were £14.95, something like that. There's no point in me pretending that you can't get the lower price amber with us, because you can. But it's the choice of what you want from your amber. Do you want the classic rounds? Because if you do, then this is your deal. This is the elite strand. And in many ways, I think when you're working with amber, you do want that perfect round. A bit like with pearls, you want to get that top quality look, don't you?
You do. I think the colour shows itself off as well. As I say, it's like a mini sunshine, really. I just think the colour just hits you from all angles, and that will go with so many things. You think about putting it with something like a black onyx for evening wear, or yes, jasper for day wear. You can put it with so many different things and wear it from morning to night. It's just really, really beautiful.
And I think the thing is, it's like an orb of glow. Yeah, that's what I've decided it is.
It does glow. You're
Isn't
right.
It? It's an orb of glowingness. That's technical obviously reference there. An orb of glowingness. Like you can take that one. You know, anybody who wants to take that, write it down, keep it, hold it, store it. Me as a jewellery professional there, offering you a professional vocabulary.
Yeah, very good.
An orb of glowingness.
Like
£19.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us. I will just highlight the fact that the quantity on the screen it's not catching up with actually how many people are actually buying. So and obviously we have so many multi-buyers on these deals, which we know we always have on amber. It seems that this is the gemstone that you don't buy one strand of. You simply have to buy 2s and 3s of it. The more you have it, the more you want it. I know Annie has got an amazing piece that she bought from us a couple of weeks ago, and she's made an amazing ring that she showed me. I have to say, as a solitaire piece on the hand, it's exquisite.
I do think it's the history of it though, as well, as you say. I can't quite get my head around the millions of years. I look at it and I think that is just incredible. That is just incredible.
When you think like we rejoice 100 years going by.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, we rejoice that type of history. 100 years seems like such a long time, doesn't it?
It does.
And now when you actually put into perspective, this could be, I mean, guaranteed. They say in history terms, it's pretty much a 5 million guaranteed lifespan. But if you go beyond that, 50 million, yes. I mean, that takes you back to when it was. Actually, I'm trying to work out Gondwana. Gondwana was. So you know you have Pangaea when the world first formed. There was one continent, and that's called Pangaea. Right, so one continent was there, and as the world started to shift, it called into Gondwana. Gondwana was when it started to shift, and there was 2 parts of the world. So there's two main continents. That's Gondwana, and that was 100 million years ago. And then 65 million years ago, that's when we started to split to where we are now. So that's 65 million years ago. So it's not that far off that this happened as the world became what it is now, as the tectonic plates shifted us. And you know, there's a massive rift. There's a massive rift in Africa forming, and every year 7 millimeters of Africa is splitting away.
Really?
7 millimeter, and they reckon within 10 million years. There'll be another continent altogether. There'll be a totally split, because Africa will have split that much. So there's a huge African rift, and it splits right down the belt of Mozambique and into Tanzania. Zambia is right in the heart of it, which is why there's so much good gemstones coming out of Zambia at the moment, because there's a lot of heat and temperature and turbulence under the earth. So it's fascinating. But all of that history of the world is kind of captured in this gemstone.
Yeah, that's right. It's history in a little stone, isn't it, really? It really is.
But I always say that about zircon. I call it the gemstone of history, because zircon is extraordinary. It's the oldest element in the world. You know, it takes you back to, quite simply, the formation of Mother Nature. And this gemstone has the same principles. It captures history within it as well. The last 82 that I have available now. And thank you so much for everybody who has joined us on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It is a free phone number. So if you find yourself holding on those lines, please don't forget that you are literally just investing your time and not your money on those phone lines. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer, and of course check out your baskets. You must check out your baskets to guarantee that this deal is going to be yours, and that's to buyers who are joining us in West Midlands, Port Talbot, Greater London, Cornwall, Essex, Torfaen, Merseyside, Angus, London, Hertfordshire and Essex. Web buyers who haven't checked out the baskets, I'm really sorry, I can't guarantee that the deal is yours until you do so. I don't want you to hold back and then check out your basket in another hour's time, because there's every chance you will not be successful. There's every chance that this will be a sellout deal. Congratulations, £19.95. Now, Mrs. Bulford, you just said that this gemstone would work with pretty much everything.
Yeah.
How about this challenge of yours?
Yeah,
and we put it alongside it.
Yeah, I think.
Am I allowed to do that? Are we allowed to do that? Right, we're going to do that. Were you really going to say that? Were you really? Were you really? What time did you go to bed last night now, Scott? Holly's like that. Can I drop him in it? And he didn't go to bed until 2 o'clock. We got home at 2 o'clock. That was only half an hour before me. Scott and I were dancing the night away last night. Scott and I we were boogieing on down and everything. I was busting some moves, wasn't I? Get in. At the age of 37, you know, when you go, I don't know whether I should be busting these moves, because there's quite a lot of young people who are going, what is she doing? What is she doing? Every so often I'd see people, like young girls who obviously were very, very cool with their glass in hand, just doing this. And I've got like, whoa, ho, 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 like this. And at the age of 37, I'm beyond caring what other people think.
I know.
I'm beyond that. I'm like, look, I don't get out often enough to do anything other than really happy that I'm dancing. So I just let, and Claire, I missed you. I wanted us to bust some moves last night. Next time, do you promise? I promise. Fine, I'm holding you to that, because I never get to go out. So to get out without any kind of I mean, obviously I was just dancing. I was on lemonade last night, and so was Scott. The good thing is that when you dance the night away, the next morning you kind of feel invigorated.
You do, don't you? We had a night out.
Yeah.
We had a good night out. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Why did I get onto that subject? I've no idea. Oh, because Scott said he had the same idea. We've decided that we're going to give you the amber as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so will you work alongside the amber? Oh, look, Sheila's just walked in from the workshop. She's just gone, we'll take the amber. We'll take the...
Where did you get that from? I was like, wow.
Sheila is so, she's like that. Are you sure you don't want to give it to me? I don't mind working with it. No, we're going to give this to Debbie because it's Deb's challenge, and we've given the amber. And now, what about this combination? Oh, we haven't seen picture jasper like this for ages.
No, we haven't, have we?
I mean,
we haven't.
Ages and ages. I really can't remember the last time I saw jasper. Can you? Not like this. Not like this.
I love this. I really do, because
do.
every single one is completely different. It's like a little picture. I love it. I love it.
I knew that was going to happen. Some of those there. This is the thing about, again, a bit like amber and a bit like jasper. Every single gemstone has its own story to tell. Every single stone has got its own unique palette of pattern and print and texture and colour tone. It feels like it is a real sense of unique beauty from every single stone. And you've got here your rectangles, you've got your octagons, and you've also got your coins. And I think if I hold these out, you'll understand, even just in the smallest of maybe 3 or 4 centimetres that I'm holding out there, you can see there is no two piece the same. Every single stone, whether it be like a speckled egg or whether it be a beautiful banded Botswana quality about it, every single piece has got its own texturing. It is a beautiful 3-strand combination. It reminds me of almost like a sandstone look because it has this real earthiness about the texturing, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And at the moment in the shops, you'll notice that there's a lot of animal print back in all different shades, and this is perfect to go with your animal prints.
And I've noticed there's quite a lot of this dress is about probably about 3, 4, 5 years old, something like that. And I keep it in the wardrobe, and every so often. And I walked into a fashion shop, but literally probably about 3 or 4 days ago, and there was this dress, not like almost identical to this dress, back in, and I was like, oh, that's back in fashion. Then that's handy. Pull that one out of the wardrobe. And the thing is that it's all of the khakis, and then there's these beautiful shades of the pattern within it. You know, like things, for example, like I've got leopard print shoes. Those prints against khakis are such a really nice look, aren't they? And to match it alongside it, this is a perfect gemstone for that. It really is the look of the moment for pattern and print. It is a by demand strand coming back into stock. I mean, we have received loads of text messages recently and lots of requests email wise. Facebook has been really, is that the price tag that we're taking? That's putting it together. I thought that was a brilliant price. £14.85 is actually the price you would be paying if you bought these individually.
Wow, that is good.
But that says if we're not saying... What's that? £4 a strand. We've just taken the most beautiful palette of Mother Nature, the most wonderful combination. If you've just got the amber, for me it's an absolute no-brainer. If you've got the amber, you've got to put this together, and that's why we've given Debbie the challenge to see the two together, because they really do work hand in hand. The warm, rich qualities of the amber, really luxuriating against that texturing and that pattern and print. And then there is a beige, there's a chocolate, there's a caramel, there's a cream, there's everything sitting in this combination, isn't there?
There's everything for your every summer that safari colours come out. You know,
yes, this is
the khakis, the linens, the beiges, the natural linens. Every year it comes out, and this is just summer on strands, really. I mean, you can take this on holiday and it will go through all of your lovely khakis, even your white linens.
Yes.
It's just stunning, looks stunning.
And the thing is because it has that lovely almost beige tone to it, because it has that neutral palette, it literally is going to go with everything, isn't it?
It is, because even the nude tones of the shoes are still there.
Yes.
From the winter, the beiges and the nude tone of the shoes are still there. So I think these, and handbags as well, so these are perfect.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
I don't think that's going to go away.
No, I don't
think that
either.
now we know that nude tones make your legs look longer.
Yes.
Then
here to stay.
Yes. Then I think they're going to stay, absolutely. £11.95. For me, not surprising that this is a demanded gemstone. We haven't seen it for a very long time. If you've got the amber, it is, in my mind, a no-brainer of an add it to your order. I mean, all you need to do is get it home and see if it's right for you, and if it isn't, you can send it back. Of course, everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, and I think, actually, 30 days you won't need, but at least you know you've got it. 30 days to see if it's right for you, and if it's not, send it back. Your money goes back into your account with a no questions asked guarantee. £11.95 is all you pay. A gorgeous combination. For me, this is the right size to be able to work with as well. I mean, some of the pieces that we've had in the past, you know, the jasper has been almost too big for a lot of people. You know, it's almost put people off working with jasper because they've been, you know, each strand's been like 700 carats or something. So it's just been almost too big for everybody to feel that they could work with it.
And these can be, you can make surf beads, looking for men. You know,
gents jewellery.
Be perfect for that sort of thing.
Oh, that's great, especially if you got Mark's Jewellery for Men DVD.
Yeah.
So we only launched that a few months ago, didn't we? Yeah. I mean, coming up with the festivals and things like that. I mean, some nice surfer type of beaded necklace. Actually, lads in the gallery, because we've got Ollie and we've got Scott in the gallery today, so we've got the two lads in the gallery. I think they're both pretty funky people, and I'm Ollie's just laughed. Well, you are quite funky people. They're both pretty trendy in their own way, but they're both different.
In their own way. That's what your mum would say, isn't it?
In their own way. They're unique in their own way. Lads, bracelets, you know, like that. You know, just stretch it. You'd wear those, wouldn't you? You definitely would. Ollie says he has worn stuff like this, and it,
Oh, well, there you go.
And it's easy, easy for you to. Let me just show you, gents jewellery. That's gents jewellery, easy doors, bit of leather. You know, I like that. But actually, even for me, with my little like kind of a safari dress on, my 5-year-old safari dress, you can see there. Look at this. Actually, it's probably longer than that because I bought it before I had Georgie. So that's Georgie's coming up to 6 in July. So there we go. Let's have a look. Good morning, lovely ladies. This is Catherine in Cornwall. Hi, Catherine. She says, I find that picture jasper is ideal for gents jewellery. I sell this the most to them. Love the gem so far. And that's hugs from Catherine. Catherine, absolutely. Thank you so much for clarifying that as well. You know, for somebody who sells their jewellery like Catherine does, you know, finding that this is the gemstone that lots of gents connect with. I'm not surprised by that. But for ladies, I do think there's also that wearability as well, isn't it? And I think if you are mixing in the amber, perhaps you are offering that feminine glow to your jewellery. But if you stick with the leathers and perhaps some of the, you know, more of our macrame type of bracelets, etc. Yep. Yeah, one of the techniques that on the DVD, the jewellery for men, there's that lovely, is it called something like the railroad track, where you can I'm sure it's called the railroad track. I'm sure Mark will text in and tell us, because Mark's our guest designer who actually created that DVD. And it's got the leather
either side.
Either side.
Yeah.
Is it called the leather? Is it the railroad track?
It was originally called the Chang Louis weave, only because he was the person that started it off. But what people have now called it now, it's in macrame books. I really don't know. But if you go down somewhere like
either side,
that's right. But if you go down somewhere like Cornwall or something, you'd see these in every single shop. In surfer shops, you'd see these sort of, you know, beads, and they're just perfect.
Yeah, that would be just ideal.
Little pebbles, aren't they? They're lovely.
That's it.
Yes.
That's it. All of those gents jewellery pieces could be created. That's the railroad track. That's the one I mean. That one just there. Can you see how you've got that the leather either side? And you could just, if you had some nice, like almost. Oh, have they? Apparently this coming Wednesday or Thursday, we have a gents jewellery show with Mark on the Late Show. So it's going to be Mark and Ed doing a gents jewellery, and that's going to be Wednesday or Thursday of this week. Oh, that's brilliant. That's a good idea. Oh, that's lovely. I'll be tuning into that Wednesday or Thursday. I'll just get the kids to bed. Note for self, get the children to bed early. £11.95, less than £4 for each one of those strands. And potential ladies, gents jewellery, but also potential to really have a showcase of individual qualities. And I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with this, Debs. It'll be really nice to see. I tell you what we should ask you to do is do a gents piece and a ladies piece.
We'll do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Debbie's going to show us how to create gents jewellery and how to create ladies jewellery from the same 3 strands. Okay. 4 strands, actually. We'll give you the amber as well, because we're nice like that. Right, straight on we go. We've got loads to fit in today. Oh, can I just say, I had a little bit of a moment the other day, because we launched Andesine on Jewellery Maker for the very first time. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, I can't believe we've launched Andesine and I haven't done it. I was so disappointed I didn't get to launch it. It's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. So bless Scott. Scott has given me the last of stock of it. Now there's only 20 or so in stock, so it's not like it's going to be, but I do have Andesine back in availability. It's got to be one of the most exceptional gemstones of effervescence you'll ever see. It's part of the feldspar family, which means it sits alongside your labradorite and your moonstone. And the glow of that gemstone has a very similar glow to that of sunstone. You know, it has that almost like copper vibrancy about it.
Never seen it before.
Andesine.
No, never seen it.
Amazing.
It looks beautiful on there, I have to say.
Yeah, mined in Mongolia, and it's an amazing story. There's around about 40 farmers who finish their harvest, and after every harvest, they then mine the land. And so it only happens sporadically. After every harvest, the 40 miners within the area then go and then become the farmers and miners at the same time. I know, it's fascinating, isn't it? Anyway, I'm really excited about that. It's coming our way sometime soon. Oh, let's stick with the glow. Oh. You got to do the andesine straight afterwards. Sorry, Scott's not producing today. Scott's not producing today. Oh, look, look, look. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that combination. Oh, that sunstone-like quality to these colours are amazing. Okay, so the andesine, I don't know whether we're allowed to, but I tell you what, if you're going to get this double trouble, I'm thinking that andesine, am I the only one who thinks that works hand in hand?
Beautiful. Isn't that beautiful?
That's just
that's
exceptional.
Gorgeous.
Okay, we will try. Scott's scared. Okay, I shouldn't have done that, but he said that. Yes, we'll do the andesine. Oh, that's just too ridiculous. We've just seen the andesine and we saw that glow. And then when you put it alongside these beautiful coins, these are fabulous. These are absolute centerpiece fabulousness. This is another technical word, fabulousness. You've got here orange chalcedony in your larger puffy coins. And this combination is so impressive. 12 to 18 centimetre. Look at the size of these. I mean, I'm just wondering if each one of these could be a centerpiece for a nice cuff bangle, you know, maybe something centerpiece. Actually, I sold a piece really similar to this yesterday. You know, when I'm looking at this and I'm going, why is this ring? That's because I sold a piece really similar to this on our sister channel, and I sold one of these on a band. It was under £30. I know it was a £30 showcase. I reckon it was probably £19.99, and it was only one of these, only one coin to the centre on a bracelet, and it was in silver clasp, and I sold it for £19.99. That's pretty amazing. How many bracelets could you make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 6 on each strand. So you're going to get 40. Pardon me, 40. Do the maths, Vix. You get 6. 6. See, there's the math for you. You've got 6 per strand. That's 12 in total. Let's do the maths on that together. My children watching going, Mummy, 6 plus 6 is 12. This is a wondrous combination. I pretty much guarantee I sold very, very similar bracelet on our sister channel. It was the same size in terms of coins, these beautiful centerpieces. But actually, the nicest part about it is we were only doing one of these at £19.99.
Don't you think that's a theme at the moment, though? Because you look in all of the shops that sell certain beads and charms that we all know, and the thing is to have one stunning bead. Right, and then have the leather cord or the very fine silk cords, yeah. And that's it, just one bead. It's become a real thing, hasn't it? So it's
almost like making the one piece the focal point, like that, exactly like that.
Yeah, that's
I'll take
right.
that away.
Just
this
one.
is it. There.
Yeah, that's so fashionable at the moment,
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a really stylish look. And again, working with something like the amber, where you've got the glow of the amber against the warmth of these oranges. These are wonderful, and it is a double trouble. Yes, double trouble deal. If you want to join us, you have got here double price tag. Buy this deal while we have it, because your original price, the price you should be paying if you were buying these separately on our website right now, of course it's a static website, which means that the price you would be paying is £19.90 for both of these strands. It's not the price you're paying. Buy one, get one, for the same price, because we'll wait for the graphics to come. You buy one. The graphics are not going to do it, and the graphics are not going to let you go that low. Graphics would definitely buy one and get one for £2. Is that right? Oh my life. Buy one, get one for £2. That's absolutely amazing. Our Sunday maths is really rather slow. Scott's like, I'm like, Scott, you've got a calculator in front of you. Save me. I'm just, Scott, save me. Buy one strand, get a strand for just £2. That really is amazing. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. JewelleryMaker.com is where you could join us on the web. That is an amazing opportunity. Now that means if we work out, you buy one strand, you get the second strand for £2. How much does that work out for if you've got 6 gems for £2? 40p?
Well done.
Tell Claire went to bed early, can't you?
I was going to say, you didn't go out last night, did you?
Thanks, Claire. See, we have got here 40 pence. No, it's got to be less than that. 6. No, it's 33p. Oh, 33.3 recurring, I think it'll be. Am I right? Is that right? 33 pence. See, I mean, that has got to be, that's, anybody want to go to your local, I don't know, craft and hobby shop and see if you can get a genuine gemstone feature bead for 33 pence. That's it. I mean, you can't buy just the synthetic stuff for 33p.
I was about to say, you'd be lucky to get a synthetic one for that. You really would. It
certainly wouldn't have anywhere near this type of beautiful glow about it. It certainly wouldn't have this type of natural intensity of Mother Nature about it. An exquisite opportunity that works out at 33p for this gemstone. 33p, 33p. That's on the strand. That's on this strand you get for £2. Congratulations, that is a double whammy deal. It is double trouble, double trouble. Ooh, ooh, yeah. £11.95 is all you pay. And Zena was first in on this one. Well done, Zena, buying early and then guaranteeing yourself a great treat. I've got Marion, Shona. And when you start to look at these, I mean, obviously you've suggested maybe just going with a single centerpiece with a bit of cord. What else were you thinking when you see this type of quality?
If you had some really beautiful chain, some really sparkly chain, I would probably just separate them, but put lots of strands of chain. Lots of fine strands of chain, and then a bead, and then lots and lots of fine strands of chain,
I like that
and a
idea.
bead. I think that would look really, really.
Would you go yellow gold?
Probably go yellow gold, yeah, or silver.
It's interesting because the silver goes really nicely, doesn't it?
I wouldn't go rose gold because it would be too much.
Clash.
I think the yellow gold would look quite nice actually.
I like it. £11.95. Well, I kind of have manipulated the situation a little bit, and not on purpose, that's for sure. I do actually genuinely think if we're putting this to air, if we're putting the double trouble to I feel like it almost has to happen that we then put the andesine to air. I mean, because in my mind, they walk together like salt and pepper. You know, they are a mustard. They're like, I mean, quite simply, I mean, it's like Ant and Dec. They belong together. They really do belong together, don't they? You really have got the chance to be able to get the most exquisite, warm, rich combination. Okay, let me reiterate, the andesine that I only have 22 available. That's it. 22 available. And when you see this at home, I promise you, the reason I adore it, the reason that I'm so thrilled to even have 22 to offer, and this is a last of stock, it was launched and that's there's 22 left, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Who knows if we'll get Mongolian andesine again, and certainly not in terms of the deals that we've been managing to broke for this gemstone recently. Wang Yu Pong is actually the miner who owns... Say that again. What? Wang Yu Pong is actually the mine owner, and we know that we're often going direct to the mine source to get these connections, to source the gemstones as much as possible. Within the Genuine Gemstone Company in particular, we're always trying to strive to get direct connections to these gemstones, and that means that we can get some of the best deals. And Wang Yu Pong is the mine owner, and he employs all of the farmers around the area once they've finished their harvest to come in and mine for him within within the period between the harvests, and so that's why this gemstone comes very sporadically into the retail business, is because actually it comes very sporadically after the harvest. You've got your miners that are then farmers, and farmers that are the miners, who then actually then source this gemstone for you. It's an amazing stone with some of the most extraordinary glowing aventurescence. Absolute luxurious. How many people have I got on the web who haven't checked out? Okay, I think this is going to sell out. Right, just to highlight, this is going to sell out because I've probably got 20 plus people who've already... Is that gone? I've probably got about 3 or 4 times the people who okay, that's gone. Sold out. Keep a phone in your hand, and I'm sorry if you've missed out on that. I wish I had more. See, I just need that gemstone more. Can I send an email? Just begging to get more of that. Now, in some ways, I could just do this as well, just to give you a heads up, because you know we've been talking about the glow of andesite. Of course, andesite is a feldspar gemstone. The feldspar is a very unique quality of gemstone, and you can see here. Can you see here that actually your andesite and your peach moonstone, they're exactly the same family member. You have got the same family member. So if you have got those large double trouble deals of the chalcedony, not only are they going to harmonise alongside the andesite, you also got the chance to be able to get this wondrous peach moonstone, and that moonstone just adds another level of colour. I know.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look at Debbie's face. We need a Deb cam today. Deb's, your face is genius today.
Isn't that beautiful?
To add another level of colour tone, to add that peach in, isn't that beautiful?
That is gorgeous.
No, and you know the colour at the moment is oranges, isn't it? Have you noticed?
Yes.
So you know
oranges
I'm going to
everywhere.
Do you know I'm going to the Marbs? I'm going to Marbella with my sister and a couple of the girls for my sister's 40th in a couple of weeks' time. And you know, it's no carbs for Marbs, right? This is what all of the girls, everyone, no carbs for Marbs, which is not happening with me, as you can imagine. I like my food too much. Yes, so we've been talking about what outfits we're wearing. Right, my sister held a pre-Marbs party the other day so that we could all discuss our wardrobes, and my sister even had her suitcase packed and already organised. I know, she's like that. She's brilliant. She's hilarious, my sister. And so I was thinking to myself, what am I going to wear? And I realised that I've got a load of lovely bright orange in my wardrobe, and I thought that's like a holiday colour, isn't it? And that's what I'm looking at there, with all those colours, like the peaches of the moonstone and the andesite, and then those gorgeous chalcedony. You know, that for $11.95, where you consider you're getting those 2 strands, that is a perfect summertime look. It's a holiday look, isn't it?
It is indeed. It's lovely. And also, when the bright colours come in, you know the pastels are on their way.
Yes.
So in some shops you've got the brights, in some shops you've got the pastels, and those can go between the
across
two.
the board. We're sorted today. It's just an add it to your order day, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now then, sticking with the same theme, right? Keep those colours in mind. In fact, forget keeping them in mind. Let's just show you them again. Right, keep these colours in mind. The andesite sold out, just to highlight. We have got still the double trouble deal, but limited in stock, and the moonstone's coming up shortly. But just keep those colours there. Ready? Add in. Again, they belong together. This is an add it to your order kind of a day. Every single piece I feel like I pick it up, it feels like there's a harmony. It feels like, it's almost like it's been planned. But we know that's not the case. I didn't do anything, so I didn't say anything, not anything, that's nothing. This is a strand that really does work beautifully well with those colour qualities that we've just shown you, from the chalcedony to the moonstone to, of course, the andesite. It works wonderfully well together. On top of this glorious shading of carnelian, and these are the plain rounds in the 10mm, and it's nothing plain about the beauty of carnelian when it has this wonderful spectrum of colour. You've got these lovely milky internal qualities when you have your more canary tones, but then heading towards your oranges, it becomes such a transparent gemstone that it becomes again an orb of glowness. That's what I said, didn't I, before? Yes. Glowiness. Again, it's like, can you see? If I hold that out, can you see what I mean by an orb of glowiness? You get that, don't you? Yeah, if I put the, where's that amber gone? Oh, I gave it to you, didn't I?
I haven't had it.
Look at that, it's just like that. I haven't had
I
it.
haven't had it.
What, done with it?
I think it might be over there actually.
Oh, is it?
Is the amber over there? With the jasper.
Cassie. Oh, come on, Cassie. Look, can I just say, you know, Cassie's just been wanting this amber. Listen, she's saying that she didn't do it. This is an orb of glowiness.
Lovely.
That amber just seems to go with everything, doesn't it? If you got the amber, congratulations. If you didn't, have we got anything left? Have we got any left of the amber? 42 left, okay. Best give everybody the chance to get one of those 42 then. We'll put the information on the bottom of the screen if we can, because then at least we know that you've got the chance to be able to get the last of stock. 42 left in stock of the amber, so if you want it, bottom of the screen there. The code, for those of you who can't see the graphics, I think that's quite small, EQGY92 is your code for £19.95. So there's your amber, a last of stock of this. So if you want to work with the carnelian with the amber, you need to get this this combination. If you want to add texture, and this for me is a wonderful mixture of colour qualities, prehnite, pyrite, and to top it all off, lavender quartz. This is such an interesting combination of gemstones, and this for me is what challenges us in terms of what we normally see in terms of the beauty of Mother Nature, and we forget to actually highlight that. When you think of a field of beautiful colours of spring and summertime, right? It's not all the same colour. It's the richness of the greens, and then you'll have these beautiful flowers of orange, and then you'll see perhaps a little bit of lavender on the side, and the purples come together, and then you might have this gorgeous russet tone, and all of those colours are harmonising within Mother Nature, and that's exactly what we've captured in this gorgeous combination. Absolutely glorious. And you have got here the beading thread, which will bring everything together, plus on top of that you're also going to get all your findings as your gold-plated findings. Oh, it's that chain, that lovely chain. It's a chain that everybody's talking about, isn't it? Oh yes. Figaro chain. Now Figaro is I'm in the midst, I'm probably about halfway through, and I've already put some of it on our information facts, and I might try and do some on my Facebook site, but I'm investigating the history of chains, so to understand where each chain's derived from, and in particular obviously we've investigated I'm investigating I make myself sound like Inspector Gadget, don't I? I'm investigating the history of chains. Or maybe I could be I could be Miss Marple. I could be the Jewellery Maker Miss Marple, couldn't I? Where were you on Saturday night, Chain? I didn't do it, miss. You have got here, your Figaro chain, and the actual history of this is all through Italian designers. The Figaro chain is part of the Italian network of some of the most luxurious chains in history, and this, you can see why it has that Italian chic, it has that luxurious feel about it, can't you? You can instantly see that aspirational luxury quality to the chain. You've got a metre of chain, all of your findings, plus your feature combination of carnelian, prehnite, pyrite, and lavender amethyst. It really is a harmony of Mother Nature's colours, a beautiful landscape of colour palette to work with. And if you are somebody who sees themselves as loves to work with colours and qualities of texture in terms of colouring, this is most certainly the kit for you. And it's all yours for one price tag. And that price tag should be £41.57, and that should be a price tag. If you bought these individually, separately, then you would be paying £41.57. The price you're actually going to pay on this deal, £27.95. Wonderful combination of colours, big feature gemstones, and that's the thing about this kit, isn't it, Debbie? It is a feature of gemstones.
It is. It's like an English country garden in a kit, I think.
Yeah, no,
So if you look
country.
around garden centres now at all the pansies and all the different flowers that are coming through, these are the shades that will be coming up in the lovely country pots and things. I just think it's really feminine. It's a really pretty kit, I think.
And it really is one of those, it's a combination of sizes and shapes that are going to really work. When you see the jewellery, that's when it really, for me, transforms altogether. And it really gives you a reality check of what gemstones can do for you in different settings.
Exactly. I mean, the rounds as well, obviously they're perfect to work with, but put the different shapes together, and then the pyrite makes it look completely different. I just love these colours. I really love these colours.
I love that bracelet. I think that bracelet is that's the one I wanted to wear. That's the one that I was going to wear, but then forgot to put it on because I was eating my porridge. I love that. I love that. I love the colour qualities of that graduation. And again, it's that country garden quality of the greens alongside the oranges, and you can almost see what's those? Is it lupins that have those?
Yes.
Is it the bright oranges and those gorgeous? You know, they're almost like firecrackers.
They are, aren't they?
Do you know what I mean? Do you know which flower I'm talking about? Really long firecracker colours. That's the colour of that carnelian. It's that crisp. It's that vibrant. And then you've got so many other qualities of finish. Look at all this jewellery. I mean, when you can think £27.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery.
It's a really good value kit, and also I think because you can get different looks out of it, something quite contemporary with the pyrite, and then something really, really pretty, so for Mother of the Bride with the soft lavenders and the greens. You've got something for everyone, really.
And to work out £3, about £3.
That's just silly, isn't it?
Just
Absolutely
over £3 for each piece of jewellery. I mean, look at how heavily invested in gemstones this piece is. And as I say, I do see it as almost like a Monet's palette of colours.
Yes, actually. Yes.
You know, when you think of Monet and you think of those beautiful pastel tones, but then just every so often he has that strike of colour that makes you go, ooh. That's what you've got here. Absolutely glorious. £27.95 is all you pay. What are you going to show us, Deb?
I'm going to do the earrings, just show you how to use the beading thread.
Because you get so much beading thread.
I know.
And we had a course last week. I was in last week with Gemma Craw and the Adventures of Beading Thread. And what was fascinating is I think actually when you see the resulting jewellery, you forget it's a mechanic because it becomes a feature. It becomes so much more. And for those of you who have got beading thread and you don't know what to do with it, I certainly would recommend the DVD, the Adventures with Beading Thread with Gemma Crow. I also would recommend the workshop. But this is a wonderful way to just introduce you to the capabilities of what is effectively a mechanical aspect to the jewellery, bringing it together, but it becomes a focal point.
That's right. It's just a very simple technique for those who are just starting out, really.
Yeah.
But yes, don't forget to use this and let it show. Don't think you have to hide it all the time.
Yes, because it's a beautiful colour.
So, you go through the pyrite once, and then twice. You can do this as many times as you want, depending on how many loops you want on the bottom. And you go through twice, and that's as simple as it is. Now, because that's obviously going to pull, if I was to pull it either side, it's going to go out of shape. I then just looped over the top, so it just pulls that thread quite tight.
You've almost locked it in place.
Yes, that's right. Now, to then attach that to an earring, you just take your crimp bead and fold it back through. It's almost like finishing off your necklace. You take your ends of your wire or your beading thread and just fold it back through your crimp. Now, for someone who's just starting out with beading and making jewellery and wondering what on earth a crimp is a piece of metal, a tube of metal that you can then squash, which holds everything together. And that's really, without those, it'd be very, very difficult to make your jewellery, wouldn't it, really?
It's another mechanical aspect, isn't it, to the jewellery making.
But it can still be shown and still be part of your piece of jewellery. So make sure that's central, and make sure the loops are just about the same. Sorry, just going to push that through once more. There we go. And then you just squash that piece of metal, and that holds everything together. So I'm just going to cut the excess piece of thread off, making sure you don't cut through the lot, which I know everyone's done that many times. And then take your shepherd's hook, open up the loop. If I can, hold on, pull that out of the way. That's it. Open up the loop, pop it on, close it again, and then obviously you've got your earrings. Such a simple earring to do. But you can do lots of different colours of beading thread on this. You can do the pinks and the blues and have lots of circles and lots of different things, and it can look really, really pretty. It doesn't have to look just one colour. It can look really, really pretty.
So sophisticated, and yet
Really
when
simple.
you consider that's it, there's a pair of earrings made like that. And for those of you watching for the first time, I mean, is that simple? You know, some of the jewellery that you can see Debbie making here is you know, a little bit more advanced, but actually a lot of the pieces that are effective are actually really simple.
Well, it's the same
once you break
technique.
down.
It's the same technique with the necklace. I mean, all I've done is got two pieces of thread and just gone round once and through a
It's like
bead, then round.
rings of satin,
Exactly.
And you've got
really,
that
really
beautiful,
simple.
that beautiful effect. And that's what's cost you, what, £3.30 or something like that to make? That's it, £3.30 in your time. And that's the thing, is it really is a case of making your money go further and you know, investing jewellery for yourself. £27.95.
Really good.
You do get a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us as well, which means that your jewellery designs can really start from the very basics very quickly. We want to be part of your journey. Of course, if you want to be part of that journey, join us at JewelleryMaker.com, which is our website, but you can also find us at Facebook at Jewellery Maker, and you'll find that there's over 27,000 people, I think it is, as part of our Facebook site. So you really do have a fantastic community to support you to get started. But start with us, start with a kit like this. You get started with an amazing support with your free tutorial booklet and DVD that comes as part of your first purchase from us. Oh, and one more thing, if you do make up your jewellery from your first kit and you're not happy and you think, nah, Jewellery Maker's not for me, send it back, send the jewellery back, and we'll then still refund you the difference. We'll still refund you the money. So make it up, give it a go. If it's not right for you for the first time, send it back. I know, it's that good, isn't it? Why not give us a try? It's worth doing it today because we've got plenty more inspiration coming your way. And if you want to be inspired, well, the one place to go is the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the time.
That's a very nice entrance, that one.
And the Wall of Fame is the time. I'm back in my dancing mode, back into my eyes out. We have, what was I going to say there? Oh, the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is the time where we get to celebrate your journey of jewellery making. Whether you're just getting started or whether perhaps you're advancing into new techniques and you want to share it with us. And of course, you could get either £50 or £100 credited to Jewellery Maker account if your number is pulled out of the hat on Wednesday and our prize draw takes place. And so it's the time when we rejoice. So it's time that we get inspiration. A lot of people see something on the Wall of Fame and go, oh, I'm going to go and try that at home. So let's take a look. Who have we got first?
This is number, is that 385?
That is cool.
Isn't that lovely? And this is from Linda in Dartford. It said, hi all jewellery makers, this is my second entry to the Wall of Fame. My son asked me to make a brooch for his mother-in-law. I remembered she liked puffins but wasn't sure how to start. And after watching Alison Tarry's show, she showed how to follow a picture, so I thought I'd have a go. All wires from Jewellery Maker and chips are from a nugget presentation box which had all the colours I needed. She was over the moon and has shown it to almost everyone she knows. Love all the shows, loads of inspiration. Would love to win as I'm saving for Alison Tarry's workshop. Good luck to everyone.
Yes.
This is from Linda in Dartford. That's beautiful.
Well done.
Well
that
done.
Is such a cool
picture
idea.
And follow it. It's really good.
Amazing. Well done. Brilliant.
Well done.
I've got Jane in Cheshire. She says, just wanted to say what a fantastic show on Friday morning was with Linda and Lucy. The gemstone designs with and without the sari silk were phenomenal. My Wall of Fame entry this week is made from 4 puffy ovals, not sure which gemstones, surrounded by clear quartz or blue quartzite faceted rounds. Finished off with coral rice beads at the front and suedette and antique bronze cord endings. All from Jewellery Maker, of course. One will be winging its way to New Zealand for Nikki and the other to Ossett in Yorkshire for Tracy's daughters of my very best friend Linda. Sorry about the photo quality, I must learn how to turn off the flash. Many thanks to everyone involved in the show. Sending best wishes to Carol for a speedy recovery. We'll send that on, we'll certainly pass that on. Actually, I think the photograph looks great.
Yeah, I do too.
And I think that they're amazing. I love the coral and the blues together. That blue and orange is beautiful. Well done, Jane. Gorgeous. 388.
This is number 386. I love this. Isn't this gorgeous? This is from Nick in Bridgend, South Wales. Hi all, here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Haven't entered for a while because I've been too busy with my now 4-month-old son, Torin. Oh, it's very busy. This necklace, not exactly difficult, but it's taken me ages because he wouldn't let me thread very many at a time. As soon as I put it on, he decided it was fun to play with, so I'm not sure how much I'm going to wear it. I'm so pleased with it. You had a double trouble deal on the emerald chips at the beginning of May, and this is what I've made with it. It's 2 double strands of emeralds and some rose gold plated copper beads, all from JM. I love emerald, and at the price you did, it's totally possible to go gem heavy. Keep up the craziness. You keep me sane while suffering from lack of sleep.
Oh, bless you.
From Nick in Bridgend, South Wales. Oh, I know that feeling.
I was just going to say, we're all there with you, 4-month-old.
Yes,
But congratulations for, you know, finding the time to create your own jewellery. It's nice to have your own time, you know.
That's lovely.
And one-handed
Yes.
while you know,
one on
feed
the
the
hip.
baby or something. Exactly. We've been there, done that.
Dear.
Wishing you all the best and congratulations. And that's wonderful jewellery. Absolutely amazing. I'm sure when I had Georgie or Zach.
I hardly got dressed, never mind your
I was
jewellery.
just going to say, I was rocking in my rocking chair and just going, yeah.
You can tell people at checkouts have babies, can't you? Even without babies, they stand by the trolley and they do this. You
I
think,
do that all the time.
I know you've got a baby.
And when you see somebody holding a baby, you naturally do
Yes,
that
you
with
do,
them,
don't
don't you?
you?
Isn't it funny?
Strange.
389, Karen in Southampton. Lava rock flowers, the amazonite beads for the centre, and silver plated findings from JM. Love the show and rarely buy from anywhere else. The deals and the quality are so good, no one else comes close. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Karen. She says, always learning something, always something to learn, even if it's just about cake.
Oh, yes.
Look, you've got to keep on putting in there about cake.
Yes.
389 is your
This
number.
is beautiful. 387. This has taken you a long time and is absolutely stunning. This is from Julie in Livington.
Oh, wow.
Livingston. Now I need help here with this name. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A Cavendoli knot necklace with agate beads, all thanks to Mark's fab DVD. He's such an excellent teacher, so easy to follow with his instructions. All products are from JM, from Julie in Livingston. That is beautiful. You can't really see it there, but that's micro macrame, isn't it, with cord?
That's beautiful.
That's taken a long time. It's beautiful.
Lovely,
well
lovely
done.
design, well done. Lovely Wall of Fame today.
Yeah.
You're gorgeous. Thank you so much for everybody who's participated. If you do want to join us, you can do so at the above address, and that you can email studio@jewellerymaker.com, or of course, if you do want to post, we can give you the details of that on our website. We have lots and lots still to look forward to, and a lot of people who've been talking, as I introduced earlier on, about the green kyanite. I mean, I do believe this is the first time I've ever presented it on this channel, and certainly, gosh, I've only seen it probably a handful of times, if that, in our building. And that's me working in the jewelry industry for coming up to a decade, and I've not seen anything like this, and I'm so excited. It is a limited edition, right? There's no point me saying I've got hundreds to offer. You know, I've got nowhere near the quantity that we had of the amber. We are talking limited edition green kyanite, a gemstone of such extraordinary beauty. I think that this is one of the most special strands of the year so far, and I can't wait to put it to wear straight after this.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This has got to be one of the most phenomenal opportunities that I think I've put to wear for this year. And that outstrips amber for me. And I know a lot of people will go, oh, that's sacrilegious, you can't say that. But I've had the chance to be able to present amber before on our channel. I've seen amber enough times to know I love it and to adore it and to kind of go, yes, it's something I really do appreciate. I haven't seen this often enough to be anything other than in absolute awe of the opportunity that we've got. Now, you know that we are gem hunters. Our absolute focus is about sourcing Mother Nature at the very, very finest. And you know, that means traveling the world. And I mean, literally, we do travel the world as part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. The Jewellery Maker channel is totally dedicated to getting genuine gemstones to you as and when we can. I haven't in the past 3 years that I've worked on this channel, 3.5 years I think it is now, and certainly not in even working in the business of the Genuine Gemstone Company for coming up to a decade. I haven't experienced this gemstone on a regular basis, and so when I do see it, it really does stand out as something special. I'll ask Ollie, I mean, you've been here for how many years have you been here now?
Just over 3.
3. Have you ever seen green kyanite?
No.
No. Debs, have you seen green kyanite? No. Scott, have you seen green kyanite? Once before. Claire, green kyanite? Right. Claire, how long have you been here? You've got to be here about, what, 9 years, 8 years, something like that, Claire? Have you? Quite simply, not one of us has actually seen this gemstone in all its glory, in anywhere near this opportunity. And Scott says the one time that he's seen, certainly nowhere near what we can do in terms of this quality of finish. Because as you see here, this is your top grade, elite strand of faceted drops of green kyanite. There is no doubt about it. This is a gemstone for collectors. There's absolutely no point in me suggesting that this is an everyday gemstone. There's no point in me saying that you'll see this on a regular basis. There's no point in me saying any of that, because the fact of the matter is that we just don't have access to this extraordinary gemstone on a regular basis. Now, when you say kyanite to a gem lover, I will instantly tell you it's a blue gemstone. Why? Because its name derives from its colour, kainos lysos, the blue gemstone. So the moment you head into the nature of colour to this gemstone, you expect it to be blue. Now, when you go into Mother Nature, we all know that something like sapphire would change its colour because of its different trace elements. And the trace elements inside a gemstone can transform its colour. Other things that transform its colour is pressure and heat. But one of the most important elements of colour change in a gemstone is the trace element. And what's fascinating, and I mean absolutely fascinating, and I've done some research on this because actually I don't know enough about this gemstone in the green colours to understand it. So I've had to do a lot of research on this. They had to get a very specific spectroscopic analysis machine. Now, spectroscopic analysis means that it actually goes right into the heart of the crystal formation of the gemstone to understand where the colour nature is of the gem. And when you start to look at this gemstone, it's normally aluminium based. So standardly, you get a lot of aluminium and you get a lot of silica. And those are the two main elements. There is one trace element that they had to then use the spectroscopic analysis machine. It was the actual, the Raman spectroscopic machine, and that's a very specific high-powered spectroscopic machine. And they found one trace element. Do you know what trace element is? Iron. And really, I should have known that as a gemologist, you know, as somebody who really loves my gemstones. I really probably should have known that. I should have worked it out, because many, many gemstones that have a shading of green to it are often with a trace element of iron, if not iron, chromium. This gemstone is illuminating with shades of green. Now, your predominant shades that I'm seeing here are blues and greens. There's no point in me calling this a pure green gemstone, because that's just not true. Debbie, would you agree with me? This is teal.
Definitely, like a teal blue. Yes, definitely. It's the most beautiful colour. It's stunning.
It's almost like a blue. It's almost like a blue-green diamond.
Yes, very much so.
You know, it has that reflective qualities of one time you're looking at a shade of blue and then the next time you're looking at a shade of green. And that's because it's only a trace element of iron that sits within the gemstone. So that's why it's not a fully laden green stone. It's because your stronger elements, the feature elements, are actually the blues that are sourced from the aluminium and the silica. It's the trace elements of the iron that give this beautiful hint, colour tone, this luxury quality about it. I think this is such a special strand, and I know you agree. I've already got people who are already making their purchase. I do believe this will be a sellout because it is so unique, and we have so many people who really do deserve to get something totally different to their gem collection. I have already had a third of the stock already allocated. If you do want to join me, the price tag on this, I mean, we probably could have held this a lot higher, and I think we probably could have sold this closer to the price that we would sell for diamonds. That's how exclusive this gemstone is to me. I think we could have held it, you know, our diamond price is 70, 80 pounds at least. I reckon we could have held that price tag on this strand, but instead we go as low as we can. You know, the integrity of our businesses is that we'll take the prices as low as we can, and this is first time for me, the first time I present it, and an honour it is. £54.95. It is certainly a collector's gemstone, just to highlight the fact that this is the only strand that I've been able to offer you in the whole time I've worked here. And certainly, if you ask me when was the last time I saw it on our sister channel of gems, and their vaults are vast, I do think that this probably, you know, in fact I can't even go back in my history of when I ever seen this gemstone. So it really is something special, and it's an honour to be able to offer it on Sunday. There's a lot of people who've put into their baskets who haven't checked out, so you do need to check out your baskets to guarantee that this deal is yours. That's buys in Fife, Greater London, Isle of Man, Lincolnshire, Channel Islands. Congratulations to you all who have already confirmed. That's Liz, Carol, Yvonne, Louise, Maureen, Christine, Susan. Vicki, does kyanite come in other colours? I have green kyanite, but it is pale green. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, Jane saying happy birthday to Dion. Yes, it does. So any colour, any kyanite that has a trace element in it, just like, you know, think of corundum. You think of the capabilities of colour change within something like sapphire and ruby. It's exactly the same principle. Mother Nature really doesn't have a boundary. She doesn't have a block on saying, well, this is the gemstone colour and that's the only colour it's going to be. Anything that is a trace element that sits inside the natural formation of the crystal will transform its colour. So that's why you'll get corundum that's red and blue and green and yellow, etc. It's the same principle as kyanite. It's just that the main qualities of kyanite are blue, and that of course is why its name is derived from kainos lithos, the Greek for blue gemstone. But it can come in orange as well. There is a location in Loliondo in Africa. Loliondo, I know it should be a song, shouldn't it? But actually Loliondo, they do have a source of orange kyanite. So I have seen some orange kyanite, but I've never seen this shade. I've never seen this greeny blue. It's such a unique quality. It really does have that colour palette of a green to blue diamond for me, and I love that quality. Get it home, see if it's right for you. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee does apply to every single piece that you buy from us, whether that be tools, whether that be gem strands, whatever you want to apply it to. 30-day money-back guarantee does hold. So please do get this one home, see for yourself the quality. £54.95. I think actually for me that's as low as we should have ever thought of taking this strand. We could have held it probably as £70 or £80, just like we would with our diamonds, but instead we're taking you low, £54.95. 30 chances left. 30 chances left. Still buyers to confirm, still people to check out their baskets. We're beyond anything that I would normally expect from a strand of this caliber. It really is a treat and a half. And really, when it comes to strands like this, Debbie, where do you begin in terms of getting the most out of it?
Do you know, I've got a strand that's got labradorite similar to that, and it's so beautiful I can't cut it. Do you know, and everybody at home is going, oh yes, I've got one of those. It's such a beautiful strand, I'd have to sit and actually plan something, I think. That I would probably take some really lovely sterling silver wire,
yes,
and perhaps do 2 or 3 rows of it into an oval, and then put those around the outside. So just do, so they're like flashes going out. I think that would look really pretty. And also, I just think to do, like Sheila does this wonderful crocheted work, to have that on a bracelet and just have a cluster of them on the top of the bracelet would look really pretty.
I thought you were going to say, you know, Sheila's, you know, like the bridal tiaras. You know, could you imagine that?
They
with
would
the light
look beautiful.
Flashing through.
Those with tiny pearls, can you imagine for a wedding?
Yeah, it is luxury. It really is luxury.
Gorgeous.
A very special gemstone. I know a lot of people love kyanite for its. Lots of people believe in its healing properties. You know, it's meant to be one of the most calming gemstones in the world.
Is it really?
Yes, it's meant to be one of the most
that.
calming gemstones. And apparently, and I don't know much about, you know, people's beliefs in gemstones, etc. But apparently, this is one of the only gemstones that doesn't absorb negative energy. It's one of the only gemstones, that and citrine, one of the only gemstones in the world that doesn't absorb a negative energy. So, you know, you don't have to. I think there's something like gem cleansing or something like that. As I say, I don't know a lot about it, but I just was reading about, because obviously, as I say, I've never seen enough of green kyanite to be able to know enough of it and hold it in my mind. And so when I was reading about it, there was a lot of people talking about its qualities of what they believe in the capabilities of this gemstone. And if you're somebody who has that interest, this might be a gemstone that you want to research, because there was a lot of talk about its capabilities of wonderment and as I say, harnessing something special. If you do want to join us, it is special. £54.95. Congratulations to everybody who's joined us on this deal. Oh, excuse me. I would really appreciate if you would like to join us. If you would like to join us on this deal, excuse me. I do beg your pardon. We do have loads to fit in today, but I would really appreciate, if you do get this home, I'd love you to let me know what you think about it, whether if you drop that onto Facebook, whether perhaps you want to connect with. I've got Facebook myself now. Oh, Vicki, Carr, presenter, maybe you want to do a FIFA result review for us. We'd love to hear from you about it there, because it's such a unique gemstone to our vaults. We'd love to hear your response when you get it home. Do text it in as well. You can text in right now to 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Normal network charges do apply. For those of you who are tuning in and going, oh, we need a little bit of polymer now, good news is it's a bit of polymer time. Yes, not just a little bit though, big style polymer, because of course we can't have the likes of Debbie Bulford, our inspiration to polymer clay. We can't have Debbie Bulford in the house and not do a full range. We've got all of these to launch, relaunch. Then we have got a bajillion polymer clay bundles. That's quite a lot, actually.
That's a lot.
Yeah, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration. But we've got lots and lots to offer for our polymer clay lovers. And Debs, you're going to show us a couple of techniques as well, aren't you?
I am.
So those of you who wanted to learn something new today, or perhaps you want to just remind yourself of how to create something different, we have got that for you. For those of you texting in going, when's the polymer clay? It's now. Where shall we begin? What shall we do? Let's start with a mega bundle. Let's start as we mean to go on, isn't it? You know that song, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Nah. You want to start, you want the middle, you want the end, you want it all to be good, don't you? And that's why you tune into us, because that is exactly what we are about to do. Mega bundle deal. Mega bundle. You have got here Now, is this in honour of Dion's birthday? Because it's blue.
Oh, yes, of course.
Right? Was it made by Dion? This bundle was actually made by Dion. No. Well, we would never have guessed, would we, Ollie? We'd have never have guessed. I mean, Ollie's even wearing blue, especially for Dion's birthday, aren't you? Yeah. Because you wouldn't have known.
Because it's her birthday.
I know. It
Not
wasn't
because it was the only thing ironed.
No, it wasn't just that it was ironed. No, it was that you knew it was Dion's birthday, and obviously Dion loves blue. Dion's our producer, normally on Ollie and I's shift side, and Scott's standing in because it's her birthday today, so she's got the day off. And she made this bundle, and she has she's totally infatuated. Has she given you a price that she wants you to take it to? Are you going to do a Dion price? Who's just texted in? Who's just said, can you do a Dion price? Dion. Who? Jean has asked, can we do a Dion price? I was going to say it would have been funny if it was Dion going, yeah, do my pricing. I made this one. Right, we are going to honour Dion price. Now, Dion has an infatuation for anything blue, so we always know that if we have anything blue in our bundles, that she'll go even lower than she should. She has no boundaries on her pricing when anything's blue. It's almost like she has blurred vision or something when all of a sudden she sees blue. And that's what you're about to see right now. Scott with his blurred vision, we are about to bring you a Dion. Should we do it as a Dion birthday price? Oh, I'm sure she's not watching because she's probably opening all of her presents right now. But the price you should be paying is £13.65. The combination of colours, turquoise, blue, which is like a jean blue. You've got 18 karat gold. You've also got, what colour is this one classified as? Pearl. You've got your blue translucent. You've also got your navy, and you've got your blue glitter. And your price tag is just £10.95. That is a Dion-worthy price tag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs for £10.95. 7 packs. What does that work out at? £1.50 something? £1.56. £1.56 a pack.
So between £2.25 and £2.50 at the moment in the shops.
£2.25 and £2.50 in the shops. Apart from here, if you do want to join us, it's £1. We are a shop though. But we're probably the most competitive shop on polymer clay.
Absolutely.
You know? And when you come to our bundles, the biggest thing we remind you is that these are exclusive prices to our bundles. We can't honour the price tag externally to this moment. You know, if you go to our static website, you're not going to be paying £1.56 for a pack of polymer clay, because even we can't do that. But when we do a bundle like this is when we'll honour the price tag of £1.56 per pack. And the blues that you have here, they are going to be so noteworthy to your jewellery making, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Especially if you're doing things like Millefiori, funnily enough, because you can do all the forget-me-not colours. And you've got that, is that the gold in the middle?
Yeah,
well, once you start mixing that in with the turquoise, of course, you start to get the green, you get the tealy greens.
Ooh, got to go
like
nice
the
with
kyanite. Yeah. So that's the sort of colour that you'll get. So you can make some really pretty colours there.
And the pearl, it just adds that beautiful sheen. And you use quite a lot of that with your Millefiori and things,
yes,
don't you?
I do. I mean, if you mix a hint of the turquoise or a hint of the denim blue, you get this delicate pearl shade that's just stunning. It really is.
You know what I think you should do next?
What's that?
And this is not to add to your workload in any way, shape or form, but you know how we've had a macrame DVD for bridal, and you know how we've done headwear for bridal. What about if we did polymer for bridal?
We cover quite a few flowers and things in the Millefiori, but yes, that has been suggested to me before actually. I'll have to get my head around some different flowers.
Because
and
I'm just
bits and
thinking with the
pieces.
pearls and the translucence and those
could do.
beautiful, you know, you could create
Yeah,
some really
we could do.
soft, delicate qualities. But if you wanted to add in that shade of blue, you know, something borrowed, something blue for bridal,
That's a good
you
idea.
could really create something different, couldn't
that's
you?
a good idea. And also, going off the flower theme, I mean, that's beautiful for your summer themes. A lot of people do sort of seascapes, so you could do a lovely blend of the dark blue going through to turquoise, going through the pearl, that would look like the, you know, the sea and the sky, and it just
I've had another
beautiful.
idea. I've had another idea.
What's that? What's
for
that?
another DVD.
What's that? What's that?
Look at this. I'm having a light bulb moment. Right, okay, write it down, write it down. What's the day? What's the time? Ready? Ready?
Where am I? Who am I? Yeah.
Polymer clay for the seasons. And you take
Very
us
good.
and you do spring, summer, autumn, winter with your polymer clay, and each section is a different intention of seasonal qualities to your jewellery.
Okay.
Polymer.
Do it with me.
Debbie does the seasons.
Yeah.
Debbie
do
does the
that.
seasons. Yeah!
Okay.
I'm just creating more work for you, obviously. She's like that.
Yeah,
Shut
I've still
up,
got nothing
I've
to
got
do.
enough work on.
I have nothing to do at all. Yeah, good idea.
Thanks.
Very good idea,
Yeah,
actually.
have we written that one down?
My brain's working now. Thinking,
Exactly,
what can I do?
see? But the reason I thought this was that I would say that this would work for 2 seasons, because I'm thinking spring and summer, no, actually say summer. Because summertime is my seaside. That's what I'm thinking. Seaside, turquoises, you know, heading off, and maybe just even if you just pop into the coastline, you know, head into the sea. So there's all the blues, and then I'm heading into winter, and then you've got your icicles of pearls, and then you've got a little bit of frosting with the blues, and you could mix literally those 2 colours together.
Yeah, you could.
And your price tag is just £10.95. So, right, Debbie, you need to do a DVD, because we're buying this bundle because you're going to make a DVD with it.
All right then. All right.
No time pressure.
No.
Next week? Lovely. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm quite pleased with that idea, can you tell? You have got 7 packs. 7 packs, working out around about £1.56 for each one of those. And as I said, that can only price tag be honoured within this bundle. You know, please don't go to our website and go, oh, well, they could do £1.56 for a pack of these. No, we won't do that any other time than in a bundle like that one. So congratulations if you got that. Where shall we go to next? Shall we stick with polymer? Oh yes, too right. Now sticking with polymer, but this time, are you thinking about this new DVD that we're going to do? Yes. Yes, you are thinking about it, aren't you? Ooh, well, instantly I'm thinking Christmas. I know, I can't believe I just verbalised that, but we do plan ahead. Maybe not that far ahead, but it's the 1st of June, pinch punch, first of the month, isn't it? 1st of June. That's like halfway through the year.
There will be
It's the only way I could get out. Yes, it's back. We're halfway through. So, oh my goodness me, we're halfway through the year already.
Have you got used to writing 2014?
No, I still haven't got used to writing 2014. And these days, because you don't write that many checks these days, you don't have to write it that much, do you?
No, you
like
don't.
used to in the olden days, like about
olden
maybe
days.
15 or 20 years, 2000, you don't write as many checks, so you don't have to write the date as much. Am I the only one who thinks that? I love this colouring. I really think this is such a vibrant look. This is a really energising quality of colours that have been brought together. And I think for a lot of people, when you see these colours, you'll instantly be inspired. Maybe it's for perhaps getting a little bit of stock towards your Christmas stuff. I don't think that that's a bad thing. And I know for a lot of people, when you come to Christmas time, you know, round about, well, actually, we probably as jewellery makers, we start to think about September, October. That is really when we start to get towards making jewellery for your Christmas stuff. Actually, a lot of the time we don't have the reds enough in stock. You know, we'll get it in, it flies out. So if you do want an already stock list, there's nothing wrong with that, is there, Debs?
Absolutely not, and don't forget the World Cup is coming. So you'll need the red and white for the flags. So you definitely need the red and white now. You really do.
I like that.
Yeah, because everyone making the is it St George flag?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that'll be everywhere. Everywhere. You have to make
Blue and
pins.
gold from the old one because it's Brazil.
Oh
Blue
yeah,
and gold for Brazil.
Fab.
Blue and
Well
gold for
done,
Brazil.
Ollie.
Well
Yes.
done, Ollie.
Thank you,
Ollie's
Well
on form. Ollie wasn't out last night. He's on form. You have an amazing opportunity to really get some great colours. I never thought about that. It's only the World Cup starts in 2 weeks' time, is it? Or 3 weeks? No, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Go on, Scott. You know, less than that. Not this weekend, not the next weekend. Oh my goodness me, the 14th. 2 weeks' time then. 2 weeks. It's the first day, that's 2 weeks, Scott. I don't know. We have got for you, we've got your red and whites, you've got your bright pinks, matching the reds, you've also got your mica powders. Mica powders are really, for a lot of people, it's the thing when everybody goes, what does it do?
It just highlights texture. It gives you the pattern in your texture, really. You can put texture onto polymer clay, and the raised surfaces you can then put this on, but you don't have to put on texture. You can just use your scrap clay and put that on top to get some really lovely shiny red beads. You can just be plain red beads. They don't have to be onto texture. You said about Christmas. I know people that are now getting stock ready for the Christmas period because it takes a long time.
But it is, and especially if you're somebody who is trading, and for a lot of people it's sinful to talk about Christmas in June. But actually, if you're trading, for people like ourselves, we've already got our stock already pre-planned for Christmas.
Yeah, especially if you do
that's
card
retail
making.
business, isn't it?
If you're making card toppers and making handmade cards, you've got to start now. Because it takes you a long time.
That's it. And so there's nothing wrong with, I know everybody in the gallery's going, I can't believe you're talking about Chris, but it's it's one of those, you just have to acknowledge the fact that there's a lot of people who have to pre-plan in the retail business. Well, think about fashion business. The fashion catwalks of springtime are actually the fashion catwalks of winter, and then the winter is then showing you the next spring. Always do you see that. So there is that chance where you want a stock list, or alternatively get to the moment and start to think about your flags and if you want to create some funky jewellery for your World Cup, why not? A bit of foot. And are the cutters not like something like £5? $4.95. That means the clear's £1 each, and the mica powder's 5p. The price of our cutters are crazy anyway. The price of our cutters are absolutely crazy. If you go to your hobby and your crafting shops, if you go to those big warehouses, you just can't buy these kind of cutters for £4.95.
You can't.
You can't. No. I know that because I was in said hobby and crafting shop, and I know for an absolute that I cannot find anything like this for less than a £5. I've looked and I've looked. Now you might find something different. You might find something totally different. But I tell you what, I've looked and looked to try and find cutters like this with the full shape, all the different shapes, all the different size, within the combination. I cannot find anywhere that does this quantity of cutters for less than a £5. And even that price tag of £4.95, when you then get the bundle together, pay your £4.95, which is an awesome price for your cutters, you're then paying £1 for each of your polymers, and then 5p for your mica powder. All right, then go and see if you can find 5p. Anything in the jewellery making world. 5p for what? You wouldn't even get a glass bead for 5p these days, would you? I mean, that's how crazy a deal that is. If you do want to join us, I know there's a few people who are waiting for our polymer section, but waiting is being rewarded by exceptional deals, truly exceptional deals. £8. 08456 444 655 is the number to dial. It is a free phone number. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I mean, even if you are wanting to have a little bit of fun with the kids, and buying the polymer for £1 a piece, I mean, you've got it's the World Cup happening in 2 weeks' time. Let's make some flags. I want to make a little bit of jewellery for friends at school. I mean, I'm thinking about buying that just based on the fact that I was thinking, actually, my daughter would love to make little flags like that for the kids at school. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not far. Oh, I just had a sudden thought. It's actually our summer fair in about 4 weeks' time. So if it's that, then I could probably, because the World Cup will still be on, I could make some and just sell the jewellery, couldn't you?
Yeah, just get some cord and just make some little phone charms, or you know,
well,
that
the kids
sort of
would
thing.
love those.
Yeah.
What, 50p a pound for it, you know?
Yeah.
Have I got the time to do that? You know, when your brain's now going, have I got the time to do that? And that would make a lot of money for the school, wouldn't it? Okay, I'll try and make that happen somehow. If you haven't checked out your baskets on that deal, then you do need to. That's Louise, Jacqueline, Carolyn, Florence, Gary, another Jacqueline, Carol, Susan, Victoria, and another Susan. You all need to check out your baskets. Unfortunately, if you don't check out your baskets, I can't guarantee that the deal that you want is the deal that you get. It's £8 only. Congratulations to you. Straight on we go, and we keep on sticking with the principles of making something special from your jewellery, from the ingredients that you've already got. And this is something I have to turn to Debbie for about this. Now, Debbie, Polymer works with Swelligant.
It does.
But Swelligant works with lots of different aspects to Jewellery Maker.
You can use Swelligant, the products of Swelligant, on a lot of things, on many things. I don't actually know exactly what you've got there, just the dioxides.
So we have got the blood red dye oxide, and also the indigo dioxide.
Okay, so you've just got the dyes there. So they work like alcohol inks. So you could use those on your leather. You could drip that into your resin, making sure that you put as much hardener and resin, you know, 2 to 1, as you know from previous shows. You can put that into your resin. You can mix that into your polymer clays and use it as a dye. It's a bit messy to do, but I've done it before. If you've got a clay like a translucent and you wanted it just a hint, you could, if you've got some latex gloves, you can actually mix it into it with some mica powder, and it can come really different looks.
Wow.
It can be like marbled effect, you know. Ooh. Really nice. But yes, you can paint that onto anything really. You can paint it onto metal, you can paint it onto wood, you can paint it onto most things, and it will take like an alcohol ink. It will be a dye. Be careful, because it will dye fabric. It will not wash out.
Right, it is
a real dye.
And that means that once it's in whatever you're making, that's where it stays.
It's staying where it is.
Which is good in some ways,
Absolutely.
because if you don't want anything to be leaking out or anything,
No.
you want it to stay there.
No, not at all. But do be careful if you're using it around fabrics, because it does act almost like a fabric dye.
You have here your red and your indigo colours. So again, rather appropriate for anybody who's wanted to make something a bit different for the colours that are coming through in the coming weeks and months. Of course, with the different activities that are happening in the social world, that includes the likes of your World Cup, etc. This would be rather appropriate to get the reds, maybe working against the whites with your...
You could do actually, but I was thinking if anybody bought the Vegetan leather a few weeks ago, you could make strips, you know, the cuff bracelets just with the Sam Brown stud or something,
yes.
Yeah? And dye them red and blue for your different teams, you know? And have leather bracelets.
So you could dye leather with these, so
yeah,
they literally are just working as a solid dye.
It's like a fabric dye, yes.
And how do you set them then? Do you just let them,
just let them dry.
Let them dry?
Just let them dry.
Wow. Price tag on your 2 Swelligants, £11.90 is the price you should be paying. The price you're actually paying for both is £7.95. Swelligant has proven to be very popular once people have worked with it.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing is that a lot of people don't buy it because they're almost a little bit intimidated by what do I do with it?
Yeah.
But once they've tried it, I mean, a lot of people will come back to us with their response and go, well, I went for it and I'm so pleased I did, because the results are so rewarding.
You can also put that onto, say, a textured bead in polymer clay, and then rub off the excess, and the dye will stay in the crevices. So you can make something look very old, even with a silver buckle or a bead, and you want to make it look really old, you can actually drip that into the crevices and then take the excess off, and the dye will stay in the crevices, so it will look really old, you know, like a dark smoky blue.
Wow.
So it's quite useful actually.
And I think we do have some really rather nice beads tomorrow on our day show, on the morning show, and they've got like these lovely detailed, almost engraved like quality about them.
Yeah.
Maybe this is something where you want to play with that type of texture, because we all want to have something totally different to our jewellery, don't we? And you've got the chance to be able to do that here. It is your Swelligant for just £7.95. Price reduction there from £11.90 to £7.95. If you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. An extraordinary opportunity. It's a go on that one. Congratulations. Price reduction to just £7.95. £7.95. That's swelly good for less than £8 for the both. That's your reds and your indigo blues. Now then, we launched last week 2 of our brand new bead rollers. We've got another one to launch today as well. And I know for a lot of people who have already got the bead rollers home that we launched last week, you just want more and more and more. And the good news is, for those of you who missed out last week, and we had a big response of people saying, I didn't tune in last week and I've missed out, can we get them? Yes, you can. We are going to make them available today as well. So we are going to give you, and I may as well take them all with me while I can. We are going to take with us your 3, yes, this is 3 of our brand new bead rollers. Now, they're pretty clever, aren't they?
They are very clever, actually. I know that people say I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I've been saying for ages, no, we don't want bead rollers, don't want any, but actually, for people that want to make uniform size beads in colours, at a scrap clay or plain colours or what have you, they are invaluable. They're good for spacer beads as well.
And the thing is that it's one man's meat is another man's bread, isn't it? Or whatever the saying is. That's not right.
No, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. You know what I mean.
What is it? One
I can't
man's
remember,
meat is another man's porridge. Is it one man's meat is another man's porridge? No.
I don't know. We're all different, in other words. We all like different things.
One man's milk is another man's poison. No.
We're going to text in a minute. You
Two things together.
Yeah, just anything random.
What? Maybe we should get that. We should have it as a quiz competition. One man's blank is another man's blank. Fill in the gaps. That would be an interesting. Yeah, we probably wouldn't put this to air. We are going to launch our brand new clay roller. This is set 6. Now we launched last week set 5 and set
1.
And set 1. We were about to launch set 6. Now set 6 is to create your
oval
beads.
Yeah.
Now oval beads like this really do, they do work as perfect pendants and centerpieces, yes, don't they?
They do.
So if anybody is looking to create and again it's that uniformity, the reason that the clay roller can make such a difference to a lot of people is that it creates a uniformity to your jewellery beads. And for a lot of people, freeform, like somebody like myself, polymer clay in freeform just doesn't work for me. No. I always use cutters, I always use something to get that, because I'm not precise and I don't have a clean eye for it.
Yes.
So if you want to get a clean finish, but you don't have a natural eye to create that for yourself, these are perfect,
absolutely
aren't they?
Perfect, yeah, absolutely. Now, within your bead roller, you will get, and I'm looking for the other bit that goes with it, and I can't see, there should be another bit, maybe I've lost it. Can I have a look inside that one?
Yes, of course.
There should be an extra piece to it. There it is. I'll look for mine in a minute. It's obviously fallen out. Right, you get one half of the roller, second half of the roller, you get pins as well.
Do you?
We all know how expensive they are.
But you always say that the pins cost loads of money.
About $6.75 or something. Yes.
Oh, my life.
And you also get this little bar. Now this little bar fits into one or the other, it doesn't matter which one, top or the bottom, and it fits into 2 little slots, like so. Okay? Like that. Now it shows you on the instructions, very, very detailed instructions, that what you have to do is that you fill the channel down the middle and you flatten it off. Okay, this is to measure your beads. And then it gives you the measurement on here, which shows you 3/4 of an inch. See that 3/4 of an inch? Will give you that bead. So you then take the clay that you've squashed into that recess, measure 3/4 of an inch and take that amount of clay out. Measure your 3/4 of an inch all the way along, and you know that clay will get you your bead.
Wow.
Okay.
So 3/4 of an inch.
I guessed that, so I'm not sure, but we'll have a go.
Clever though. She's got the eye. She's got the eye. Now, just to highlight the fact that I've already got queues on the phone lines, I've already got people buying on this deal. It is a brand new launch. We've already launched a couple of the clay rollers, and that was last week. We're now launching a brand new. This is perhaps for those of you who wanted to get feature focal points, ovals in particular. I know for a lot of people are really tricky. I know for myself when I've tried to do, like, I just can't do ovals in free form. It just doesn't work for me. So this is a very, very popular tool. Let's have a look at this. Jane is saying, saying, got the rollers last week, fantastic. Cheapest I have found them anywhere else is £22.95.
Yeah, they are. They're ever so expensive. They are really expensive.
Scott, but you've just told me the price tag because I didn't see the launch of these last week. So
They're really, really good. Don't quite know how we do that, but we do.
Can you just show Jane's text again then? Just show, just to highlight. £9.95. £9.95 is our price tag. Now look, I haven't done any research. I'm not going to pretend that I've gone off and tried to find like Jane, right? That's okay.
It's a ridiculous amount of money, isn't it?
That's crazy. £22.95 is the cheapest price that Jane can find. That's the cheapest, not the most expensive, but the cheapest that Jane can find is £22.95.
I know, silly,
and we're
isn't
at £9.95. Now, even with postage and packaging, we're still £10 cheaper. Because obviously Jane hasn't said whether that includes postage and packaging or not, but actually £22.95, we're still £10 cheaper, even if you include our postage and packing.
I know, ridiculous, isn't it? Right, so I'll show you what to do.
Yeah.
Take your clay, hopefully that'll be enough in there.
Wowzers.
Take your clay, pop it into the recess, and you literally just roll together. Okay. And then what comes out, the excess will come as little points on either end, and what comes out is that lovely oval bead. Now, I've taken that out of the bead roller, but really, see that perfect bead, nice and shiny.
Just beautiful.
But what you're supposed to do is leave it in, and I'll explain why. Leave it in your bead roller, roll between, okay? Leave it where you want it to be, and I don't know whether you can see here, but there are two grooves.
Yeah.
There's a line on the top here and a line on the bottom. So what you do is, you line up the centre of the bead, you place your second bead roller on top, and then that gives you a guide where to put your pin.
Oh, that's clever.
All the way through, so you know that pin is going to be dead centre on your bead. You take it out, I haven't pushed it all the way through, but you take it out, you put that onto your bead rack, and it means that you haven't touched it. There are no finger marks, there are no fingerprints, it's absolutely perfect and smooth. So that goes straight onto your bead roller, and that is baked.
That is cool. And James just got back to us because I was saying about the postage and packaging. Did that include? She said the postage and packing was £5.99. Not surprised I'm addicted to Jewellery Maker. That's it. Oh my goodness me. That's crazy. So really, you could probably get 3 of these for pretty much, give or take a couple of quid. You could probably buy 3 of ours for the same price of buying one elsewhere, including their postage and packing.
Absolutely.
Okay, half the stock has been allocated on this deal. That's not surprising, isn't it? Not surprising at all. Massive congratulations for finding us in some ways, for those of you who are watching for the first time. And for those of you who found us a long time ago and keep rejoicing on our prices, well, I tell you what, this is the reason that you rejoice us. This is the reason that you join us. For £9.95, this is a launch tool. This is a brand new. And Debbie, from this point, I mean, could we then play with this in a different way then, once we've got the ovals? Like, could you flatten it? Could you slice it? What would
you could, actually, in one of the designs I did last week, I actually took the bead and then I flattened it. So if I haven't got a tile here, but if I use something that's flat, let me just use that to flatten it. You've still got the perfect sort of...
Yeah, you've still got that oval, which I can't do.
But then you've got that sort of shape, which is nice for pendants. You've now got that sort of look. So yes,
because I was thinking the oval for me, that is a bead. What would I do with it? But actually, I wanted it to be cabochon. That was exactly what I was hoping we could do.
And you can almost put a texture in the middle or something. You push a texture into the middle. But yes, it just gives you a nice uniform shape. You now know that the bead's going to be exactly the same size.
Because I would use that as a cabochon for. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I was just talking as sorry, I didn't mean to take it out of shot.
Yep.
Can you imagine that just sitting as a centerpiece on the wrist? I mean, that is pretty special, isn't it?
It is. I mean, and for something like your dress, that looks almost like a camouflage sort of look.
Yeah,
that
it does,
is a pendant
doesn't it?
with a tassel of something underneath. It's
And because you've got this amazing pendant that I've got on right now. I don't know whether you've noticed it, but this is one of the pieces from Debbie's next kit, and you'll notice. But actually, if you're somebody, because I know, and I've tried it, and I just cannot master it. I can't create an oval free form. No. I can't do it. I know we've got those flexi blades, and I know you're meant to just bend it and click, and then bend it and click. Mine just never ever goes because I don't have that natural capability. Whatever it is, I don't have it. Right, so I need something to be able to do that, so that I could create this look but get a uniform look rather than it being wonky, which is what mine always ends up as. I always have wonkiness. But I'm just
don't know why.
Sorry, Liam, our producer from the Late Show's just walked in as I've gone, and I always have wonkiness. And he's just looked at me and gone, thought so. I thought she looks like the type who has wonkiness in her life. £9.95 is all you pay. Oh, somebody's just asked, can we use it with silver clay?
Never have. I would think it would be too soft, actually. I think, and also you'd need such a lot. I don't think you'd want to, would you really? You can imagine that in silver clay. Wow. I don't think so. But then again, saying that, we have had bead rollers for tiny beads before, and yes, you could use it for that.
Yes, so the smaller roller rather than this size one. £9.95 is your price tag. And congratulations to everybody who has joined us. If you haven't checked out your basket, this is really important. If you haven't checked out your baskets, you must do so today. We have got a launch price offer, but also a launch quantity. And of course, once that quantity is allocated, then who knows about what we'll have left. So please do know that if you have put in your basket, and there's a lot of people, that's Cumbria, that's West Lothian, Devon, Sussex, Middlesex, Bridgend, Tyne and Wear, County Durham, London, Worcestershire, West Midlands, Norfolk and Cambridgeshire. It's every web buyer who hasn't checked out their baskets. You need to do that now to guarantee that the quantity is available to you.
Can I just make a point as well? If you actually put your clay into these rollers and you take off the top, as I did when I'm measuring the beads, you can then cut them into uniform slices, and you've then got your pieces for a tile bracelet.
And you know, I've just noticed
you've got a ruler.
You've got your ruler on the side as well. So if you do want to get that precision of size, then actually you've got the ruler that'll allow you to, rather than guess, you have got the chance to be. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
Brilliant. I like these. I like these a lot. These will be my next.
Well, children would love this
purchase,
because even if the children make things, they like them to look nice, and they're going to look nice because they're all uniform sizes.
And if you did want to do those flags, you know, I've been talking about doing the white and red flags. You could actually do the red and white flag, but in the oval.
Yeah,
so you could do it the white, and then you could put the stripes of red, couldn't you?
You could do. Oh, it's all going on in there now. See.
Right then. Okay. Straight on.
Those are oval beads, like on the necklace that I've got over there.
Can I get you to hold that and I'll go get the necklace?
Oops, these give two different size ovals. One slightly larger than the other, and will give some really, really useful beads. These are probably the most useful, this particular set.
Only set one?
Yeah, only because they give you the spacer beads, just your oval beads. I mean, the beads that you probably think, oh, they're very boring, but actually they're not. They're probably the most useful ones that you'll make.
These ones here?
Yeah, just a very, very plain ovals, two different size ovals.
Do they do two different sizes in the one pack?
Yes, you've got two different sizes inside, so you can make. There's two different sort of. If I get them apart.
There's two in, so there's two. I
two
see.
Sizes.
So two sizes of bead.
I'm probably going to break it if I do it.
That's pretty impressive, though, isn't it? To be able to get the.
Now mine was like that at home. I had to get some olive oil and put between.
Do we used to use olive oil?
Olive oil. Oh, very good, Ollie.
I'm really quite chuffed for that. Ollie's using. Look at that.
Has he done it?
Oh, yes. Look at that. He's a man.
Well,
he's a man.
Look at that. You can see two different size ovals here. So size little bits here, and it also tells you on the instructions.
Will you show me one?
I will do. How big you have to cut it. The problem is I'll have to put it together, and then it won't. You can't resell it.
That's all right.
You
All
sure?
right. Yeah, £9. I'm saying
sure?
it's all right.
It's all right. Just
all right.
do
I'll make the
it.
decision.
Just do
This
it.
is the last of stock on your style 1. This is style 1, and this is the last of stock of quantity. So if you do want to join us on this one, this is the one that Debs is saying is probably for those of you who want to get your spacer beads, who want to create, you know, uniformity to your beads. And again, for me, who's tried and tried and tried with polymer, I've desperately tried to get uniformity to my, I can't achieve it.
It's the one question I'm asked on every single course. There we go. How do I get uniform size beads?
This is the
and
answer.
how do I get them perfect?
And you know,
There
so
go.
for somebody like you, and I mean, you have
There we
often
go.
said you don't need a roller. Actually, you've worked with beads. You've worked with polymer for a very long time, so you kind of have, you almost have a sixth sense
yeah,
with
I
it.
think you do get used to it. It's like with anything, you know, with any job, you just get used to doing it. But with this, I think it's good because you can make your plain beads or your scrap beads, or actually I've got used to now making them half the size, and I know if I put a cane on top, then I'm still going to be able to use it. So you get used to using it even with canes, actually.
Oh, that's interesting. £9.95. Again, this will be a sellout deal. This will be a sellout. This is the 2 sizes. What are the 2 sizes that they are then? What size
One
do they
small
create?
and one larger.
19 by 7mm and 18 by 9mm are the 2 sizes of ovals that you get, and you can see there the sizes, and you do get all of the information that comes alongside this. I genuinely don't know about these price points, but from everything that people are messaging in and texting in and Facebooking, I think that this is actually probably the ultimate place to buy, from what certainly the impression I've got.
Yeah,
I need to
absolutely.
go away and do a bit of research on that, because I normally come to where and know exactly the price points, but actually you guys have already done the work for me, which I'm grateful for. Thank you. £9.95, and really this is another added to your order, isn't it? Because if you're going to get the ovals, you know, if you're going to get the larger pendant cabochons from the rollers, then you actually may as well go and just keep adding to your order for the price point of £9.95 each. So less than £10. It will be a sellout deal. That needs to be a warning for anybody who's on the web, because I genuinely will have to say to you that there's a chance that you could miss out if you do want to join us on this deal. Congratulations, an amazing deal, congratulations. Right then, next one, miss. Next deal.
Yippee.
And for those people who were definitely saying, we need more polymer on today's show, this is, see, we did promise you, we weren't going to let you down. It's just that we had other things to plan beforehand. So apologies if you were waiting, but this is well worth the reward, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got so many colours that you can mix here. Because I know when people come on the course, they say, oh, I want this and I want that colour, but I never use them out the packet normally at home. I always mix my colours. So I can see the potential of lots of colours here.
So tell me, what colours would you mix to get what colour?
Well, I would mix that in with that, and you would get a really, really lovely, like a raspberry.
Raspberry
yes,
colour.
you could get shades of raspberry, really, really pretty. And you could also mix a little bit of the green into this, and you get like an old rose. You could, if you do a Skinner blend, which is blending from one colour to another, and putting the red with a hint of that on the edge, it looks like the leaves have gone, just starting to go.
Turning.
Yeah, so you can play around with these colours and start mixing them together.
Because you do quite a lot of colour mixing, don't you?
I do, and I do a workshop on exploring colour. Which is always very, very good, very interesting, and people then suddenly realise that you don't have to use them out the packet, and you've got hundreds of colours that you can mix from these.
Yes, so many different permutations of colours.
Yes, lights and shades.
You have 6 blocks here, 6 polymer clay blocks, and of course we already know that the price tag that you should be paying is not the price that you pay when we put a bundle together, but we know also that the price that we should be paying on this deal is £11.70, and that's for our static pricing. Oh, I'm sure you've just said less than £10. What does that work out at then? That's less than £1.50, isn't it? That's less than £1.50. Can I just say, right, Scott's just gone, oh, I'm not sure. What? What do you mean you're not sure?
Scott, I don't know.
it just comes up with a price tag. I mean, literally, it's just like that one. £8.95. That works out at less than £1.50.
Oh
is that
my
like
goodness.
£1.49 then? Is it £1.49? £1.49 for a polymer block.
You can go out for a night more often, Scott.
Exactly.
People at home are thinking, I wish you could go out more often.
Scott, have you heard that? Debs has just said that you have to go out more often. £1.49 is all you pay. Absolutely amazing opportunity there for colours of real vibrancy as well. You know, there's a real sense of vivid, fresh summer colours.
Useful colours that you're going to use time and time again for everything. For nearly every DVD we've got here would be fabulous with that.
Yes, actually, and I think, you know, if you could make some poppies with the reds, and then you could make some with your with your Millefiori, and then you perhaps could do some, you know, maybe even some of the face one that we did.
Yeah, could use that for the lipstick and what have you, and also the accessories. You've got little flip flops and things you can make for your charms.
Ah, yes, that was a cool DVD.
I love doing
that accessory DVD is brilliant.
Really enjoyed that.
Those of you, in fact, talking of DVDs, we do have a DVD bundle. I don't know it. Keep watching. £8.95, less than £1.50. That's less than £1.50 for each one of those blocks, and that really is a price to compare against. And this is, in many ways, for us, this is something that we like to stock up on while we can in terms of price points, isn't it?
Absolutely. In fact, quite a few ladies that come on the workshop say they buy it. It doesn't matter what colour they are, but they know that it's such good value, they're just going to keep it. Yeah. Especially for summer, if they've got children, they just buy every single polymer clay pack that we have on the show, because they know it's going to come in useful. It doesn't go out of date. It doesn't go off. No. You can keep this for years if you like.
Store it right. Store it properly.
Yeah, just store it and use it.
And one of the things that I found is that actually, when I have had a little bit of time with the kids, and then we've made something, it's not like something like Play-Doh, or it's not like that where where you make it and then you have to put it back in the pot, and it goes. This is something that they make, and then they cherish, and they've made something that is their finished. That's their finished result. You know, and I think my children love that.
Well, the sense of achievement they get when they've made something, they're so proud of it. It's lovely. It really is lovely.
And I love sitting down with my kids and finding a result to something. It's nice to play, but it's actually nice to play and then have a finished result. Look at what you've created. Look at what you've done, and for them to then go to bed at night. And often is the case, if we've done something, the kids will go to bed with it. You know, because they're that proud of themselves.
It's lovely.
You know, Mummy, can I put that on my bedside table? Yes, you can, because you've made that, and that's what you've got with polymer clay. You know, as I say, for my children are 6 and 3, and both of them, gosh, no, they're not 6 and 3. I've made that up altogether. They're 3 and 5. George is not even 6 yet. She'll have my life if I say that she's 6 yet. I'm not 6 yet, Mummy. Actually, she's 3, and my daughter's 5, and my son's 3. And actually, when I think about it, you know, when you think that they're quite young, but actually they love polymer clay. So I'd certainly recommend it to anybody who hasn't tried it with, you know, children, grandchildren, you know, next door neighbours' children. £8.95 is all you pay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Less than £1.50 a block. Now, I kind of talked about it, so Scott's made the decision. Since I'm letting the cat out of the bag on pretty much everything today, that I may as well just do it then, hadn't I? I may as well just do it, because we have got a fantastic arrangement of DVDs of Debbie's. Now, Debbie is, I think it's fair to say, one of our most adaptable and versatile of guest designers.
Just do anything, really. Yeah,
that's it. Finger in all pots.
Within reason.
Not even within reason sometimes.
No.
This is a fantastic combination. This is a fantastic combination of some of Debbie's polymer clay DVDs. And this is a wonderful exploration of different, different, I was doing so well there when I was holding them. There we go. It's an exploration of different capabilities of one ingredient. And what's fascinating is that for every single DVD, of which I've been part of 2 or maybe 3 of them, I can pretty much say it feels like the results are an eternity away from each other. I.e., you know, you can make a wonderful face cane and you would never ever expect it to be the same ingredient for the Millefiori, because the results are so visually so different. I mean, world away from each other. Polymer Clay is so diverse.
It is actually, because it's not just for jewellery. We're a jewellery channel, and we don't just use it for jewellery. You can do for household things and all sorts of things. But in here, you've got 4 completely different techniques. Nothing is advanced. Nothing is beginner, really, because it's just a different technique. I don't like the word advanced, it puts people off. No. It's just that you have to explore the techniques.
Different explorations, that's exactly what it is. To start off with, you've got your Sculpey Clay, which is your Polymer Clay basics, and this is the introduction, how to get started.
It introduces the 3 most popular canes you will ever see and how to put them together, and just starts to introduce colour to it.
And then you can then literally unleash yourself to another further 3 hours. Yes, each one of these DVDs are around about an hour long. The Millefiori, which is exceptionally popular for those of you who want to create flowers.
Flowers, leaves, and actually canes of flowers as well.
So you really do get, I know the Millefiori is probably one of our most popular DVDs that we stock. It has never gone out of demand. Always, and they did the workshop as well, the Millefiori workshop.
Always popular, always popular.
Yeah, and I think that's because when you actually see the capabilities of one ingredient, so I've just stopped in mid-track, that's because I've just been told we're doing a better than half price deal on this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you did? Well, they're normally £4.95, so you buy 2, you get 2 free, effectively, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Get me cheap.
Get
me for half price.
That's it. Buy for half price. Make her feel wanted. Yeah. £9.95 is all you pay for the 4 DVDs. That's 4 DVDs for £9.95. That's 4 hours of totally. Yeah, I've done that really badly. You 2 hold 2 and I'll hold 2. Yeah, that's it. We'll make it. And actually, the nice thing is that we also do explore, and this is the polymer and wire fusion with Rachel Norris and myself. Actually, the three of us together. Yeah. And it's fascinating actually to see the 2 together.
It is, and I love doing that DVD. And some of the I love that bracelet. I really adore that bracelet. It really worked out well. Just gives you some ideas of how to put things together, how to display things and what have you.
And it's also, it is that combination of 2 of our most popular techniques, you know, wire work and polymer. Right. It's really nice to see how they do collaborate together.
Absolutely.
You know, for a lot of people who are ready to take a new step into a new technique, you know, if you've already tried polymer clay but you haven't tried wire yet and you're considering it, maybe this DVD is an easy way to get involved in wire work, or vice versa. Maybe you've done wire work and you haven't tried polymer before. This is a lovely way of introducing it, a very easy way of introducing it, you know, within your comfort zones. And I know for a lot of people, taking a step into a new technique is quite a big thing, and actually it doesn't need to be when you've got this kind of support behind you, when you've got a DVD that takes you step by step, when you've got that chance to learn. And if you are ready to just get started into polymer, and today's the day where you go, actually, what the heck, I'm going to go for this. Well, this DVD offer is fantastic because you have got the basics, you have got that introduction to the different canes, and canes are the specifics of how you can bring together different colours of polymer within patterns and prints. That's the basics, but actually the exploration of the other 3 DVDs, that might take you another year to explore, but you know that you've paid less than a tenner for that exploration of 4 hours of brand new technique. You may as well go for it while we've got the chance to be able to offer that deal. And you know, as I say, use it as this is your foundations, this is your the introduction, and then going forward. And we've done some great deals on polymer, so we have actually shown everybody how affordable it is.
Actually, I would split these DVDs and probably put them with packs and give them as birthday presents, or even keep them for Christmas fairs and put them into hampers and make hampers up. Or
well, actually, if you think about it, £2.50, because we've done it for £9.50. I'm rounding it up. £2.50, and then we did those blocks for £1.50, didn't we? So for £4, how about introducing something? Maybe £6, maybe not £4, £5.50. That's £5.50. What a great gift for somebody. Introduce something brand new to somebody for £5 or so.
That's right. Or if you know somebody with children that's got a birthday coming up, We haven't tried it. Perfect.
Oh, my daughter's at a birthday party right now. She's just got, and it's at somebody's home, and they might be watching. And so I will say it just so I know. Happy birthday, Freya, as well. I'm going to know we've got Annie having a birthday. We've also got Dion, our producer, having a birthday. And then I've also got Freya's birthday as well. So my daughter's very good friend. And so big birthday celebration to Freya, who might be watching. And if she's not watching, I'll make sure that she watches on YouTube so she knows that she's had a little bit of a shout out. Yeah, happy birthday. She's a lovely girl. We have got for you loads still to look for. Loads still to look forward to. We have you emerald, ruby and sapphire.
Beautiful.
In one strand. I mean, normally we do one strand, normally do one strand of emerald, one strand of sapphire, one strand of ruby. But actually, the nicest part about this is that you've got them all together. Anybody whose budget is restricted, and perhaps you're somebody who's very much empowered on the fact of going, I can't justify buying one strand of emerald, one strand of sapphires, one strand of ruby. This is a perfect way to get a taster of some of our finest precious gemstones in the world, and it's coming your way very, very soon indeed. Now. Now. It's happening right now. Okay, you need to be prepared. You need to be prepared for this then. Wow. We're going straight for it. We're going straight for it on this deal. I thought this was going to happen in the 12 o'clock hour because, in all honesty, this is one of our feature strands. This is one of our most feature strands of our sapphires, emeralds, and rubies together. Well, we're rewriting the rules really of what time we normally introduce things, because we rewrote the rules. We did the amber as a launch piece as our early bird this morning, which of course normally you would expect to see later on in the day. And now we're introducing rubies, emeralds and sapphires together for one price tag. This is the perfect way to introduce you to precious gemstones within your jewellery collection without having to invest, hundreds of pounds. And there's a potential that you could hand over hundreds of pounds if you were buying individual strands of each one of these stones easily. If you were buying just your red rubies, if you were buying just your sapphires, just your emerald, you could be handing over quite literally hundreds of pounds. And yet now we are introducing something altogether different. This is what you'd classify as something that has been commanded and demanded by your good selves. If your budget doesn't stretch to buying each strand individually, this is the strand for you. And I do mean this is a budget beating price tag for what is one of the most respected combinations of gemstones in the world. And in particular, it is a gemstone of hierarchy. It's a gemstone that history has yielded some of the finest crown jewels within this gemstone combination. And in fact, if you actually go to the Imperial State Crown, and I thought you might be interested to see this, but if you go to the Imperial State Crown, which is the coronation crown, it's the one that the Queen wears most of, the one that's the feature of the crown jewels if you ever go to London and go to see the crown jewels in the Tower of London. This is the crown jewels. Let me just quickly show you a picture of it first of all. It's here. So it's this one here. This is the crown jewels. Okay, and you can see it's probably one of the most regal and majestic crown jewels that I think that there is across the world. It's one of the most honoured and most exquisite qualities of beauty. And the beauty is made up of what? Take a look at this, and this is what I find really interesting. Break down, what do you get in the crown jewels? You get sapphires, emeralds, and rubies. Your other two gemstones in the crown jewels, precious gemstones, diamonds and pearls. This is 3 of the 5 featured gemstones of the crown jewels. And when you consider when you consider this combination of ingredients that is probably, you know, in all honesty, the elite, the finest combination of gemstones that there is in the world, because quite simply the crown jewels is the crowning glory, and it is the crowning glory of our amazing a collection. And of course, when we think of the crown jewels globally, this is referred to as one of the finest collections of gemstones in the world. You know, there is probably some of the most extraordinary gemstones that have ever been found in Mother Nature within the crown jewels. And you have got 3 of the 5 gemstones, that's 3 of the 5 gemstones in one strand coming your way. And I can tell you now, the price tag has already got over 40 people buying on the web. Now the web have already seen the price tag, which means that they know how good a price tag the deal is. I've already got people purchasing on this one. If you do want to join us, the reason that so many people have already bought, and when you consider you're looking at 3 out of 5 feature crown jewel gemstones, sapphires, rubies and emeralds, your price tag, not 50, 19, 95. 19.95 is all you pay. A full strand of precious prized gemstones. And of course, there really is only 4 true precious gemstones in the world. We're talking sapphires, rubies, emeralds and diamonds, classified gemologically as the precious gemstones of the world. And you've got 3 of these. They're precious because they sit in the crown jewels as a feature edition. And you've got that precious quality. Look at this, multi-buying galore on the web and multi-buying on the phone lines now. Busy, 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 and rightly so. You will have to be patient with us on the phone lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. An extraordinary arrangement of some of the most prized gemstones. And to get a full strand that introduces you to 3 of the 4 most precious gemstones in the world, then this really is an amazing deal. £19.95. A huge reaction on the phone lines now. I have got queues of around about a minute to a minute and a half. I may as well be straight with you. It is busy, so please do be patient with us. The reason that it's busy is because we don't see this combination of gems. We have done rubies and sapphires before in one, but I don't think we've done rubies, sapphires and emeralds together very often, certainly not for this price tag. Can you ever remember us doing 3 of the precious gemstones in one for 19? Can you remember? Can you think of a time?
Remember. No, I can't remember at all. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It's a combination of precious beauty. It's not just precious gemstones, it's precious beauty, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I hope that lady's watching who made the 3-strand necklace of rubies, sapphires and emeralds. Do you remember when she came? And she'd bought various single strands and had it valued at, I think it was £500 or something.
Wow.
And it'd be lovely to make a matching bracelet, wouldn't it?
Wow. Oh yes, please. And if you do, please let us know if you get it valued. I mean, these are the pieces that at the moment a lot of people are getting valued because you're paying £19.95. A lot of people are actually expecting for it to be valued at a £19.95 piece of jewellery. That's what everybody expects, but that's okay. I think that's fair dues. Actually, I think that's acceptable to think that. But it's not. It is nowhere near what we have found. In fact, for a lot of our viewers, the most extraordinary aspect of buying from us is making your jewellery, thrilled with the jewellery at the price tag, but then getting valued and seeing that price tag skyrocket in valuations. You know, the price of our pearls, the price of our gemstones, of prized gemstones, really is an amazing £19.95. Emma, congratulations. Alice, I've got Jackie, I've got Jennifer, I've got Kim, I've got Sally, I've got Dawn, congratulations to you. Plenty of multi-buyers in Staffordshire, multi-buyers in Surrey, multi-buyers in Middlesex, multi-buyers in Lincolnshire. If you do want to join us and multi-buy on this deal, if you're on the phone lines, just speak to the call centre and just say I'd like to buy 2 strands. If you're on the web, then you do need to make sure that you're purchasing 2 rather than it coming up rather than expecting us to know what kind of quantity you want to allocate. There are a lot of web buys we haven't checked out yet. Now, all I can tell you, web buys, is that this is probably one of the best deals you will ever see of this combination of gemstones, sapphires, emeralds, and rubies. Check out your baskets. I've got Adeline you need to check out. I've also got Vanessa and Martina, Judith and Amanda, Natasha, Hilary, Alison, Penny, all need to check out. Gwynedd and Essex, and those are anonymous buyers. I have got limited quantity now left. I do believe this will be a sellout within the show, so if you do want to join us on this deal, please, please, please don't expect for us to be able to go to the website in a few days' time and be able to purchase this strand. There's every chance it will not be available. There's every chance this will be a sellout. Just like with the amber, we had about 40 or 50 left of the amber, and that's now down to the very last of stock as well. So if you do want to join us, how many of the amber have we got left? 10 left. 10 left. 10 left of the amber. So just to highlight the fact, 10 left. And these are completely natural gemstones of colour. I'll just highlighted the fact that these are totally natural colours of sapphires, rubies and emeralds. That means that you're getting something even more prized. Now, in the jewellery industry at the moment, there's a lot, and it's not a bad thing, it's not a negative, it's just how it is. There's a lot of treatments that take place on gemstones like this. Treatments to fill the stones, treatments to colour the stone, diffusions and oiling. Those things do take place within this gemstone. However, not with this strand. You have got here totally natural colours of sapphires, rubies and emeralds, and all together for $19.99. And that makes it even more special, really, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, because it's Mother Nature's fruits and you haven't touched anything at all. It's as it was when it came out of the ground, and it's perfect. I think it's just glorious.
And when you do start to consider, what is prized within the history of the crown jewels, like, we're talking nature. That's what's prized. The treasure of Mother Nature. And that's what you've got within the crown jewels. And as I say, it's fascinating. I actually didn't realise, I thought there was other gemstones in the crown jewels. There is obviously a spinel sitting in the centre, which was always thought to be a ruby. But I didn't realise this was the combination. Did you? Did you know that that's how it worked out? Over 2,800 diamonds? I mean, that's fair dues when you look at it. Have you ever seen the crown jewels in real life?
Yes.
Does it not just take
your breath away? Yes. When you walk into that room, it just is. I mean, I went when it's very, very busy. We could hardly get near it, which was a shame. But everyone was stood in silence. There wasn't anyone talking at all. It's really, and no one told you to be silent. Just everybody went completely silent. It was really weird.
It is quite a still moment, isn't it? And I think that's because that something really special is before you. Yep. Certain things happen in life where, if you've ever watched somebody do something like, say, like a performance, and sometimes before you applaud, there's that stillness where you go, and then you cap. That's kind of what comes together with this beautiful combination of gemstones, and that includes sapphires, rubies and emeralds. It makes you stop, and it makes you appreciate Mother Nature in a totally different way. Last of stock now if you do want to join us. How many have I got left of that? Okay, I've got limited availability for $19.95. I reckon I've probably got about 30 left. So by the end of today's show, I think that will be a sellout. So if you do want to join me on that deal, it's £19.95. Of course, it's that perfect taster combination of all three. We normally do them as single strands, and a lot of people say, but that doesn't work for your budget. Fair dues. One strand, $19.95. Now, we've still got that peach moonstone. We've had loads of messages about the peach moonstone, but I'm not surprised because a lot of people missed out of the aventurine. A lot of people missed out on the aventurine. If you missed out on the the andesine, then this is a perfect resolution to your distress of missing out, because we have an amazing price deal on this. I actually, before we play it, let's set out a text question. Guess the price. Brand new strand. Look at how long it is. It's full. Right? Guess the price. Now, how much did the andesine sell for? £24.95, wasn't it? So the andesine, I'll show you the andesine alongside it because they're the same family gemstone in terms of they're of the same heritage, they're of the same qualities of finesse in terms of light reaction. That's why they sit in the feldspar family. I'll show you the length just so you can get an idea, so you do get more of the moonstone. Yep, seen that? Okay, I want you to guess the price of this strand here. Guess the price. Just for fun. It's just for fun. Text in 60777. 60777 is the number. Oh! Scott! I've totally forgotten to tell you something. And I've looked over every single time to this, and every time I've forgotten to even mention. Where's my head today? I think I'm still on a night out. I think I'm still dancing or something. What have we forgotten to mention? What have I forgotten to mention? Not you. It's not you at all. It's me. I've got boulder opal today.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, I can't believe I've forgotten to tell you that. From the beginning of the show, the first thing that I thought of when I sat down this morning was, oh my goodness me, that opal I'm so excited about. And I am so excited about these. I think these are exceptional. I mean, just imagine one of these on a chain. I mean, Debs, that is so you, on a long chain.
It is actually, yes. I like things that are a bit different, a bit more contemporary. I just think that's be quite modern just to have a wire wrapped on a single, very, very long chain.
What's that big building in that they've just built in London? What's it called? It begins with a sh, doesn't it? Shard. That's it. Reminds me of the Shard. You know, that real elongation and a quite contemporary feel. These are boulder opal like I've never seen before, and they're banded boulder opal, which makes it even more unique. Coming our way, they're going to be within the next hour and a half. And I've also got some of the biggest neon apatite I've ever seen. I've never seen neon apatite. You know, when I first launched, and I did a launch of this gemstone on our sister channel. Do you know the size of them? 15 points. That was the largest. 15 points was the largest centerpiece. One piece, 15 points. They literally measured around about, I think it was something like 1.5 millimeter. They were tiny, tiny. Now look at them. I launched probably, I'd guess maybe about 5-6 years ago. It was probably just as I came back from having Georgie. So 5 years, and then look at the differentials of what you've got the chance to be able to get. You never know what's going to happen next in the jewellery industry. That's the exciting thing. I've never got bored because there's always something changing and something shifting. Right then, shall we do our next kit? Shall we? Let's do our next kit. Now this for me is all about earthiness, and in many ways the highlight, the focal point, and the wonderness, not even a word, but the wonderness of this kit is down to this beautiful strand of, wow. That is amazing. I mean, that is exquisite. That's, gosh, you know, that's the wonderful thing is that every single strand is going to make you stop and think. Every single piece. That one is just amazing. I've never seen anything like it. That's glorious. I've never seen a strand like that before. In a gemstone of that qualities of, reminds me of Monet. You know, that real contemporary shimmer of colouring. These are actually fossil, as you can see, and you can tell it's fossil because you can see that fossilized finish inside. And this is your fossil jasper in your squares. These are 20 millimeter, so 2 centimeters in size. You've got this nice curved edge, and the curved edge to these gemstones really does mean that you have a wearability, a real sense of. And if I put them on, even if it's just something as doing as a stretchy bracelet, you can really see that that easy wear jewellery is going to be versatile. And I often think to myself, you know, when you've got the khakis, or if you have got some of those, safari-like colours that we've been talking about in the shops, well, you've definitely got the chance to be able to capture that lovely naturalistic quality. Look at these. I mean, every single one has got its own individual fossilised finishing, and of course, fossil jasper. It's all about, again, slicing into Mother Nature and really finding something of a treasure in every single stone. You've got there the patterns and the prints. You've got individual mottled tones to some of them. Exquisite, every single one unique, and that's first of all, for me, the reason that this is one of the highlights to the kit, but it's not the only highlight. We're adding in alongside the fossil jasper is your bright oranges of your dyed quartz. And I think for those of you who have made any of your orange purchases, like the orange chalcedony double trouble deal with those beautiful round faceted coins, would go perfectly with these. Alternatively, maybe you did get the andesine, or you want to get the moonstone. Has anybody guessed the right price yet? Nobody's guessed the right price yet, apparently, according to Scott. Oh, that's interesting. Guess your price tag. Guess your price tag. If you've got a guess, it's just fun. See if you can guess the price tag on that amazing moonstone. Right then. Adding in 4 blocks of polymer clay. Orange, white, you've got your umber, and you've also got your antique gold as well. So you get your 4 blocks of your polymer clay to add on top of that. Well, that alone should be costing you a tenner, shouldn't it? Because we know they're around about £2.50. So that block combination should be costing you £10 anyway. Yeah? Let's keep on adding, because you're also going to get your gold-plated findings. Of course, gold-plated findings give you that real quality of finish, and almost an Italian quality as well with some of these findings, you know, with the likes of the toggle clasps and the chain, and of course the spaces as well, those gorgeous additional spaces, just to add that Italian chic luxury to your jewellery. And of course, if you've got the gold spaces, we'll always try and match alongside that with your beading thread, and you get your gold beading thread with also your elastic. And that's all together a phenomenal combination of ingredients. I'm sure you'll agree. What is about to happen on the price tag is even more phenomenal. The price you should be paying on this kit, if you were buying all of the ingredients separately on our website, would be £39.10 to the penny. That's exactly the price you would be paying buying it separately on the website. But instead of paying that price tag, let's go lower. Yes, we know our kits are priced to the ultimate low pricing to guarantee that you get to be involved in creating something altogether new, and the price tag is just £24.95. Of course, for anybody who's looking towards getting involved in jewellery making, or alternatively into polymer, if you did get that new DVD bundle that we just offered you with the DVD including the beading basics DVD, the nice thing about this kit is that you'll get the DVD to instruct you on how to create, but you've got the polymer. You don't need to really buy anything else. You know, this is a nice way to introduce you to polymer without having to invest huge amounts of money. And if you are watching for the very first time and you're introducing yourself to jewellery making for the very first time, then you have got the chance to be able to get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your purchase from us. And you've got here, as you can see there, step-by-step instructions of all the basic all the basic instructions, and you also get tutorials, visual tutorials, over an hour, I believe, an hour of instruction. Is it? Yep. Yeah, I thought so. An hour of instruction of how to get started, the rights and the wrongs of how to create your jewellery, and all of those come as free of charge with your first purchase with us. So all of that instruction, all of that guidance, free of charge with your first purchase with us, and that includes obviously making your purchase at £24.95. And if you do want to get your smaller toolkit, and the toolkit is, we classify it as the essential toolkit, it comes in at £9.95, and it really, I have to highlight the fact, it is full of everything that you need in terms of tools to get started into jewellery making. It includes all of the pliers, it includes things like a bead reamer so you can open up the holes if you need to. All of this for £9.95 in a toolkit. If you do want that, you need to speak to our call centre and they'll add it to your order as you make your purchase for the kit. And as I say, you do get just free of charge your free tutorial booklet and DVD. Why not give us a go? If you're watching for the first time and you and ahed and you're thinking about it, well, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so what have you got to lose? You may as well give us a try and see for yourself. The reason that so many people, over 27,000 people on our Facebook site, there's a reason behind the popularity of jewellery making, and this is the first taster for you. So go and give it a go for £24.95. And the introduction of polymer as well. I mean, I've got, just to highlight, I've also got a necklace on I do have a necklace on to show you as well. Oh, that was very clever there. Oh, Claire, look at that. I was saying how good we are, and then Claire does this lovely pan from our award. Yes, we were in the Craft Awards 2013, Best TV Shopping Channel for Crafts. Yes. Did you go to that? Did you, Scott? You wanted to collect that? I'm thinking I should collect that.
I quite agree.
I think that we should go. I'm offering Debbie and I go in.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I think we should go, definitely. Just to show you, we're all contesting who deserves to go. You can see that there. This is another piece. The fossil jasper against this polymer clay combination.
Isn't it?
Oh,
lovely.
It's really nice against like a tribal thought, of design.
Absolutely.
For anybody who perhaps, if you're not, I'm not really, like for example, today I've got leopard print shoes on. I've got these shoes, I'll show you them, right? So I've got these shoes on, but that's as close to pattern and print as I'm going to get.
I'm the same, actually.
I don't really wear pattern and print in my outfits, not very often, that's for sure. But this is, I could do it.
Yeah.
This I can do. It lifts and it gives pattern and print in jewellery and in my accessories.
That's right.
Rather than in my clothes. It's just how I am. But I think for me, very, very plain dress, but to have that lovely tribal centerpiece, that really does give me that contemporary edge to my look, doesn't it?
It does.
I think it's gorgeous. I love it. Especially against the fossil jasper.
Yeah,
when
really
that
goes.
fossil jasper is working in all its glory of pattern, the way that you've... And what's this technique?
It's called a Makumigane.
I know I can't say it. Never tried to say it because every time I try and say it, it doesn't come out right. Say it again for me.
Makumigane.
What she said. You've actually created that, and you're going to show us how to do it as well, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
But just to highlight the fact, you've also got some gorgeous qualities here, some beautiful dynamics within each one of the colour range. It really is a very tribal combination.
It is.
That's almost like a mask or something, doesn't it?
It does actually,
lovely.
yes. Yeah.
Right, congratulations to everybody who's joined on this one. £24.95 is all you pay for this wonderful combination. You've got your fossil jasper, plus you've also got your polymer clay, and you've got it all for £24.95. So how do we get started in our
okay, I've taken the colours, which there you've got your 4 colours. You've got your brown, orange, old gold and your white.
Nice.
Okay, now I've mixed a little bit of orange with white and with old gold to get that. Can you see what I mean about getting different colours?
Oh yes, I can.
You can use all your different colours to get so many different shades. So now I'm going to layer them up. So I'm going to put that one to one side. So you need to put a dark and a light. I'm not keen on that. I think that will go better together.
Okay.
And then you need a dark, put that one, and a light. I'll put that. And do I want the white? I could put a hint of white, but I don't want very much white in it actually. So I'm going to put that through my clay roller on number 1, which is the thickest setting, all right, to squash it all down. So I'm just going to put it through my clay roller on number 1, wind it all the way through. And
on number 1, did you say?
On number 1, which is the thickest setting.
And if you didn't have a roller, could you just use your roller that you get in your essential
acrylic roller, yes. And different machines, number 1 is the thickest on this one, and number 9 is the thinnest. And different machines is the opposite way around, so make sure you've got the right one.
Okay.
Now cut that in half and pop it on top of each other again, and do the same again. We just even that edge up, cut it in half and put it on top. Okay. Now this is where you can get kids involved. This is when we're at the NEC that I like to get little ones involved that are standing there looking extremely bored with their pen. I like to stab it.
Oh.
Just stab it.
Oh, me?
Yeah, stab it. Yeah.
Note that she's asked me
involved.
as the 5-year-old to get involved. What, just stab?
Just stab. Just make lots of holes. Doesn't matter where. Get all their frustration out. Yeah? You can stop now. You can stop now. You can stop now. Thank you. And then you can use texture sheets if you want a particular design. You could almost do a texture sheet with your name, and you'd be able to do Makumigane actually with a person's name through it.
That's clever.
So you can do all sorts of things with this. And you can put cutters through it, different shapes, circles,
There's no right or wrong, eh?
No, I haven't got any cutters here, so I'm just going to do lots of different stamps. Right, now comes the tricky bit. Now you can put some scrap clay at the top and at the bottom, just a little lump of scrap clay, because when you cut this, you start slightly in, whereas if you had scrap clay, you'd start right at the end and you wouldn't waste it. But just for now, doing this here, I'm going to pull my blade back, and when I lift it off, you've got all these patterns, yeah? Now, out of what I've only used less than 1/4 of each block to do this, and I could probably get about half a dozen pendants, if not more, out of this, if I'm very careful taking them off. Okay, so you can
what
imagine.
kind of I mean, what kind of thickness is that? Gosh, it's not really that thick that you're slicing.
Thick, no.
I mean, you're almost doing like a wafer thin.
Yeah, and when people start, they go like that, and they end up doing the whole thing.
Yes.
Don't worry, you can just stick it back together. And when you get so far down, if you haven't stabbed it like Vicki stabbed it, with enthusiasm, and it's gone all the way through to the bottom, and you get halfway through and the patterns stop, you can turn it upside down and do it again.
So
or
if you
fold it in
sliced it-
half and do it again. If I sliced it where? Sorry?
I was just going to say, so if you sliced it that way, would it do exactly the same but in a different pattern?
Yeah. Actually, what's quite nice is to start off with different shades from dark to light, and as you go down, you get through different shades, which is really fascinating.
I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it?
It is
If I just
beautiful.
tore that up.
If you had some gold leaf or bronze leaf or something, and you put that onto a piece of clay, and then can I take that from
Yes, of
Vicki?
course,
Is that
miss.
all right? And then I put that on top of your clay. Just imagine that has bronze leaf or gold leaf. You could see it through the holes. Yeah, so you then can cut it into the shape of your pendant. But I just think I love doing this. I love doing this on a workshop, because the people's faces, you can hear them go all the way around the table. Oh, look at this, because you don't know what you're going to get. You really don't know what you're going to get. It's good fun.
So tell me, right, and this is the thing I have to ask, right, because I've wanted one.
No, go on.
Right, you know how you do this, these shapes?
Yes.
Right, and all these shapes,
Yes, see?
and you've got your stretch, your flexi. How do you know how to do the right
This one isn't that
tension?
flexible actually, but well, I do. First of all, I look at my shape.
Right.
I'll turn that round towards me. So I think that's the top and that's the bottom, personally. Okay. So I start to look at the pattern. I quite like the Makumi Garnet left rough, so it's different heights.
Yeah.
You can flatten it like your necklace, but I think I quite like, with this particular one, especially the first cut, you get all the dramatic patterns. So I'm just going to cut it at the top, cut it at the bottom, and there's your shield sort of shape-ish for a pendant.
And so you could just read it.
You just
read it.
You just look at your pattern and you think, where do I want that to go? What do I want to use it for?
I mean, you just can't get any more original than that, can you? You just can't get any more unique.
No, you can't.
It's so special. I think that's one of the most exceptional techniques that are so simple.
Yeah, they are.
Like so simple.
Really simple.
You're rolling out, you're placing it, then you're slicing it, and oh my goodness me, and that's the result.
You'll see though on your necklace that the gold is shiny. When you do this, you'll find the gold will go quite dull. Now when you polish it, when it's been baked, the gold, the mica powder's almost come to the top and it becomes quite a sheen. See the gold line down there? It really does look like
Reflective.
gold. Yeah, it's lovely. Really
And
is
it does
nice.
match it beautifully against the fossil.
Yeah.
If you do want to join us on this kit, well, congratulations to everybody who has already done so, but if you haven't, check out your baskets. Join us on the phone lines 0800 644 655 for just £24.95. I mean, you've created some wonderful pieces here that almost match the fossil jasper with your own unique patterns and prints, and you've got the chance to do that because you get all of the polymer clay, as part of this kit for £24.95. Congratulations, Hertfordshire, Lanarkshire, Hampshire, Wrexham, Dorset, Tyne and Wear, Cornwall, Shropshire. Everybody's been successful who's already checked out, but if you haven't, now's the time to do so. For those of you who've been texting in guessing the price of the Moonstone, keep watching. You're going to find out the answer very, very soon indeed. But before that, it's time for the Wall of Fame. I have got here Maureen. Hi Maureen, she says, loving the shows as always. This is my entry for this week, a chainmail necklace and earring set using Jewellery Maker rose gold earrings and carnelian drops. The chain and clasps are also handcrafted using Jewellery Maker wire. I hope you like it. Oh, we do indeed, Maureen. I love the one thing. This is, of course, some of the colours that we're going to be seeing coming up very, very soon indeed from the moonstone. Lovely warm colours, beautiful.
Very nice too. This is, I can't see the number, 390. And this is from Bryony, working on some wedding jewellery for my daughter.
Nice.
She loves the first attempt at a vine with pearls and wire from Jewellery Maker. That looked lovely down the pleat, down your hair.
Oh, nice, lovely.
Beautiful.
I was thinking almost like, you know, like having, if you've got like curls and just having that little
lovely.
Beautiful. Oh, lucky daughter. And I have got James in Dundee. Hi James, he says, here's my entry. It was so much fun making this necklace and earrings, as this was my first attempt on wire work. This was made with copper wire, amethyst drops and clear quartz rondelles, all from Jewellery Maker. I will have a weekend off making jewellery, as yesterday my wife and I have done a charity fundraising event where we raffled some jewellery. We managed to raise over £550, and we would like to say a big thank you to the support from Jewellery Maker. It was very much appreciated. And that's James in Dundee. Massive congratulations, James, to you and your wife, and hopefully going to a great cause. I'm sure it will. 393.
This is something very special. Really, really nice.
Wow.
And this is from Michelle in Chester. It says, hi all, please find this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It was made as a commission for a very special lady. My brief was delicate and purple. It features a stunning faceted teardrop amethyst from JM, and the wire is woven in sterling silver.
Beautiful.
The flower is a Hill Tribe silver charm from my stash. I hope you like it. Good luck everyone in the draw, from Michelle in Chester. That is beautiful. Sterling silver.
Sterling silver wire. Just has that luxury, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But with that quality of amethyst, you do, worthy, very worthy. And this is a really funky piece. This is inspirational, just to reminding you that whatever you're working with, it's going to give you something new and different. 394 is Victoria. Victoria, you've been busy. She says, haven't entered the Wall of Fame for weeks. I thought I'd send in my latest project. After buying a sari silk bundle from Jewellery Maker, I've created a piece for summer. This woven sari silk, gold wire and jump rings, and a small amount of citrine. It was based on a design I saw on a designer inspiration show last year, but I can't remember for the life of me who designed it. So sorry, that's Victoria. Victoria, well, you and I are the designer, obviously, because that is a fantastic idea. Wonderful. You can see every so often a little bit of citrine just knitted in. At 394 you are. We've got still loads still to look forward to. Those wonderful big apatite, probably the biggest apatite I've seen from us in terms of individual faceted drops. Plus on top of that, we've also got that boulder opal that everybody's talking about now. And have you guessed the price of the moonstone? I don't know whether anybody would guess that, not even myself, and I think I'm pretty good at guessing prices, but not these days. It feels like our prices are just, they're so good. Keep watching and we'll reveal all straight after this.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Some of the biggest, most extraordinary sized apatite we have ever put to air. I have never, and I do literally mean never, seen this gemstone at this size in terms of this quality and of this colouring, reminding you that obviously we've seen apatite before, but probably not of this size, but neon apatite is an altogether different ball game for your gem collection. This is a gemstone that when it was first launched just a few years ago, really is just a short-term period of time since we first saw this gemstone. This is a gemstone that would sit at around about well, if I was lucky, a 20 point size. That's 20 points. So I would say probably each one of these gemstones, oh my life, how many times bigger? 15, 20 times bigger than the average size when I launched this gemstone. It really is a stone that comes in smaller sizes. It doesn't normally come like this, which is why I'm actually, when we came to look at these strands this morning with Scott, I didn't guess that this was neon apatite because I've never seen it so big. I have never ever seen neon apatite this size, and it is so exceptional to own. And one of the nicest parts about it is that its prominence of neon colours is what makes it so unique in terms of its colouring. Its neon qualities are dynamic, are very specific to apatite, and apatite is a gemstone that's often paralleled to one of the rarest gemstones in the world at the moment. That's of course Paraiba tourmaline. If you talk about Paraiba tourmaline, it's selling for, gosh, quite literally tens of thousands of pounds per carat. This is as close to a bright blue Paraiba tourmaline colour as I think you'll ever see. This is an amazing opportunity to own the largest, closest coloured Paraiba tourmaline-esque gemstone that we've ever put to air, and these are certainly significant. Don't expect to see a quantity that is massive on a deal like this. How many have we got, Scott? I thought as much. Right, this is a restricted quantity. This is a restricted quantity opportunity. And just to highlight the fact that you have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 10 feature size, I'd say pendant size in neon apatite for just £27.95. Every penny we take off this price tag. If you do know your gemstones, then you'll know that we don't see this gemstone in size very often. It is the biggest opportunity. I will highlight the fact that this was a more expensive strand before we came to wear. This was going to be a much more considered purchase than the price that we're at, and that's because we have Scott in sales manager / producer mode right now. He's in the hot seat giving you these price points. I think potentially he would get into trouble if he wasn't the sales manager at that price tag, because we really shouldn't have shifted beyond the price that we're guaranteed. I've got multi-buyers on this, and this is people who know their gemstones, obviously, who know that the price point on this opportunity really is. I mean, if you do look at the price tag, 10 gemstones, 10 pendant size centerpieces, and these are pendant sizes, aren't they? That works out what, like just shy of £2.80 each? You know, when you think about those lovely carved faceted beads that you get in your craft and hobby shops, you know which ones I mean, and they have the little boxes, don't they? And you pick them up, they're around about £2 to £2.50, aren't they? You know, some of them, you know the carved ones, you know which ones I mean?
I know. Yes, they are.
They're about £2.50, I'm sure they are, because I was looking at them just about, I don't know, just a few days ago, and I was looking at the price tags, and then those are...
They're not cheap, that's for sure.
So £2.80, so for what, an extra 30 pence? You're getting some of the largest neon apatite, one of the world's most breathtaking coloured stones that parallels itself to Paraiba tourmaline. Of course, that's a gemstone that sells for tens of thousands of pounds per carat at the moment, and you've got the chance to be able to get that quality of opportunity for what, £2.80 a stone? £2.80, I think, when you then compare to the prices elsewhere, is very impressive. Really, really impressive. I have got a lot of people already confirming. Diane, Jennifer, Maureen, William, Alice, Multivine, Barbara, Carol, Nancy. I've got buyers on the line who haven't checked out their baskets yet as well. I've got web buyers who haven't checked out. Phone buyers who are still confirming on this deal for £27.95. The chance that you have here, restricted availability now in terms of quantity, but that's because we just don't see the size of these pieces as often as we'd like. And when we see it, when we want it, we know we've got to go for it. I don't want you to miss out on this. I mean, let's just identify each one of these. I've said these are pendant size. So let's take the largest and let's give you some kind of identity against the neckline. Oh, that's easy a pendant. That is easily a pendant, isn't it? An amazing centerpiece. What price would that be elsewhere? What price would that piece be? Tell me truthfully. Do you honestly think that would be £2.80 anywhere else? That significance of top quality gemstone colours. Do you think that would be £2.80? And you know, one of the nicest things I think is because it's neon apatite and because it has got that paralleled quality to Paraiba tourmaline, it really could command a much higher price tag. And the shade against the skin is going to be something different. People are going to talk about it. It is going to make your jewellery stand out. And you've got the quality of all of those for £27.95. Congratulations. Web buyers are certainly heeding our warning. You do need to check out your baskets on this deal. And congratulations, phone bidders there. Now we have loads still to fit in. I've got Boulder Opal to look forward to. We have still got that Peach Moonstone. Guess the price on that one if you haven't already done so. Have you guessed the price? You don't reckon anybody's got it right yet? Coming through, we don't think that anybody's got it right, and that's according to our system as it is now. We don't know whether anybody's actually guessed the price tag right yet. Really? That's interesting, because I thought somebody would just go for a heady guess, but no, not so far. According to our systems, it might have just come through. Somebody has just texted in and they're 4 pence off. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay then, that's taken a long time for anybody to get anywhere near the right guess then, isn't it? Okay, keep watching and find out the price on this. What shall we do? Where shall we go? I tell you what, I think we should do some... Yes! Yes! Yes, I did see this. Right, so sometimes what happens is that if we can get it organised, Ollie will try and pre-record things, and Ollie's my director, and he'll try and pre-record things the day before if he can, and Claire will do the same on her shift side if we can, if it's possible. I came in yesterday morning as Ollie was filming these, and literally I was like, please tell me that's on today, please tell me that's on today. He's like, nah, it's not on today, Vic. So I was like, oh my, I thought I was missing out. Thank the Lord I have got these. Oh gosh, I'm so pleased for you. This has got to be some of the nicest pink spinel. Now we can talk about, and if we go back to the Crown Jewels book, we can talk about the Crown Jewels very appropriately, because right on the front of the Crown Jewels is this gemstone here. This gemstone here is what? Not ruby. It's actually spinel. It's a gemstone that sits in the crown jewels. It is an exquisite, exquisite centerpiece of desirability. This is a gemstone that heralds some of the most extraordinary qualities of color and some of the most freshest of color. I don't know how many we've got on this stock, but all I'll know is it's not going to be enough for me. I want as many as I've only got 50. Well, we've seen hundreds sell out today. I mean, our strands have literally sold out in hundreds today. So 50 is definitely not going to be enough in my mind. It is a double trouble deal. We have to highlight this is a double trouble deal of some of our finest, most desired spinel within our full range. Your price tag should be £55.90. That's the price it should be. That's the price if you were buying these separately. That is the price you would be paying. You can see you've got the two different colour tones of those pinks, and that's just showing you these are natural qualities of beauty. You know, you've got your richer colours, almost your blush and your bashfuls, you know, your richer tones and your lighter tones mixed together. They are exquisite. The price you should be paying is £55.90. We're about to take you low, and I do mean seriously low on this price tag. There is no way I could guarantee this deal any other time than right now with Scott in the hot seat. Yes, Scott, my amazing sales manager. Note I just said amazing sales manager. I know, gave you like some kind of credit there and everything, didn't I? I think that's the first time today. £39.95 is all you pay. That's what, less than £20 a strand. Certainly not a price tag that we will guarantee any other time than now. A collector's opportunity, and I know for a lot of people who see the potential on this combination, you'll see that it really is a price point to be contended against anywhere else. I honestly don't think. We're not even stopping there. Well, that's clearance. That is clearance, isn't it? Or is it because I called him amazing? It's one or the other. £34.95. So every pound and every penny that comes off goes back into your pocket. And that's the lovely thing about us. We guarantee that we'll push every boundary, squeeze every penny of every price there. Works out at what, £17 and is about 50 pence? Just shy of 50 pence. £17.47 is your price tag. I mean, when you start to consider what would you do with it, with strands like this that would release their true beauty? Do you leave them as a centerpiece? Do you work with it? I mean, what do you think there, Debs?
I think that I would. I mean, they're like Princess Pink to me. They really are like little Princess Pink, beautiful gemstones, and I would probably use either the 2 or 3 bar spacers that we have, that are just a strip of metal with little bars in, and just make a 2 or a 3 strand bracelet. Wow. Because I think to keep them all together is real indulgence, isn't it? But why not? Why not?
The thing is that with the amount that you've got, and I'm just tossing it, if it was a bracelet, if it was a double strand bracelet, I'd still have enough to make at least 2 pairs of earrings on that as well.
Oh yeah, you can make,
make it go even further.
There is a craft centre not too far away that sells sterling silver chain with just a bar of gemstones similar to these, and nuggets and all sorts of things. Just a bar, an inch, that's sort of a head pin, that's all. And the 2 loops go onto the sterling silver chain, and they charge £55. So can you imagine how much the set would be?
Wow. That's a lot of money, isn't it? It's hard-earned cash. This is the thing I always got. That's my hard-earned money. You know, if I'm working hard, I want my money to go as far as possible. Yeah. Let's not say I'm working hard. That's pushing every boundary altogether. You know, that's a total exaggeration, but I'm working at least. £34. I love my job. I get paid to talk. It's probably one of the best jobs in the world, really, isn't it? Especially for somebody like me. £34.95. If you do want to join us, Jean, Margaret, Jay, congratulations, Belinda, Diane, Hillary. I've got anonymous buyer, multi-buying on this deal. I think there's a lot of people who know the potential that they have for top grade gemstones. And of course, you know, this is the type of strand that you might, the type of gemstone that you might need to introduce to people. People may never have even heard of spinel. No. That's the thing is that loads of people will have seen it before. Anybody who's seen the crown jewels has seen the spinel. But actually, when I went to London, I went on an open top bus ride with my family, with my sister and my mum and my aunties, we had Barbara, we had Sandra. and our Claire, and we all went down to London just for the day, and we went past the what's it called, the Tower of London, and right on the Tower of London there's a big advertisement, and it's the picture of the crown jewels, and I said to every one of them, I said, what do you think that gemstone is in the centre? They all said ruby. Everybody said ruby. And actually, why wouldn't you think it's ruby? If you don't know it's spin, if you don't know actually this gemstone is known as the master of disguise because it has all the parallels of beauty of ruby, and actually is probably for sometimes much more difficult to get hold of than ruby, this really is a very special gemstone that you might need to introduce to people, but once they know of it, they will want more and more of it. Massive congratulations there. £34.95. London, Kent, Essex, still holding on those phone lines, where Buckinghamshire, Yorkshire, Kent, Dorset, East Merseyside, Yorkshire, you still need to check out your baskets to guarantee that deal. Straight on, we've got loads to fit in, and I mean lots and lots. This is a Dion bundle. Knew it, knew it, knew it. This is, those of you who know our Dion, you know what kind of, you are going to take this to a Dion price as well, aren't you? Okay, come and grab it early doors. Early doors, the price you should be paying on this combination of Howlite is £18.85. It's a combination of your intense blue Howlite. This is dyed Howlite. Those of you who know Howlite, you probably know of it related to that of turquoise. Plus you've also got your white Howlite combination. Top drill coins, plus on top of that, you've also got your hearts. £11.95. That works out at less than £4 a strand. I love Howlite. I love those gorgeous vein-like details. This gemstone has the same capabilities of turquoise to give you that lovely marbleescent-like veinage, and that gives you such unique qualities of texture that really do transform the jewellery that you're going to be making. £11.95. I love as well the vibrancy of this blue. This is true blue, isn't it? It's got this real intensity of quality. Let me just show you the hearts. Actually, as you can see, side drilled, so perfect for anybody who wants to be able to do a nice quality of perhaps solitaire rings. You know, if you wanted to do just simple rings. How about that? See, because it's drilled perfectly, and maybe for like the likes of hairbands and headbands and hairpins and things like that, for anybody who's just looking for something sort of decoration. You might want to even just go, you know, I know quite a lot of people like the, you know, that type of look at the moment where you've got that, you know, the it's kind of a Glastonbury-esque, isn't it? Reminds me of Glastonbury, 1970s Glastonbury, but it's got that real chic about it. You could do something like that, a bit of glamping. Yes, we'll have a bit of glamping. If you do want to join us, less than £4 a strand, less than £4. And the Howlite, I can't remember the last time we saw Howlite in a different
carved shape. I can't remember either. That to me is summer holidays.
Oh,
it really is summer holidays, because everyone takes with them white linen trousers or skirt or something. And on
white
holiday,
vest tops, always white vest top.
Exactly. And as soon as you've got a tan, what do you want to put on? White.
Yes.
Don't you? So.
Isn't it funny when you always go pick somebody up from their holidays, if they've been in the sun, they're always wearing white.
I know.
And they make you look pasty white in comparison. £11.95 if you want to join. Now's the time if you would like to join me. An amazing chance. Kent, Greater Manchester, County Tipperary, lovely to have your company. I've got Bedfordshire, Caerphilly, Greater London, Merseyside, Lanarkshire. £11.95, an amazing price point. We haven't seen Howlite like this for a very long time. The veining is so different to create that dynamic of genuine gemstone beauty, and that's what makes your jewellery collection stand out. Yeah, you can go and get your bits of glass, you can get your synthetic mass-produced beads, but what gives your jewellery individuality is this type of pattern and print, this gorgeous unique quality to every single stone. You've got your hearts, which are drilled through the main belly of the gemstone. Then on top of that, you've also got top drilled coins, which gives you a really nice cascading look for your jewellery, and to top it all off, those intense blues of the dyed Howlite as well. £11.95. Very, very popular, and £4 for each strand. Think how far that £4 is going to go. £4 for each strand. Straight on we go to, ooh, Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty. Well, of course, we've had a lot of bridal influence to our inspiration recently, haven't we? With the DVDs that we've launched over the past couple of weeks with the macrame bridal, and of course the headwear jewellery, red headwear wedding jewellery from Sheila just a couple of weeks ago. So we're all very much, I think, focused on bridal capabilities for our jewellery making. And here you have it. Simple yet statement is what it's called as a bundle, and I think that's very appropriate to the beauty and elegance of this combination. You have here 2 lots of your pearls, and of course 2 strands of pearls. You've got there your creams, and you've also got your pinks, and to check it on top of that, you've got your rose quartz rectangles as well. Your size of your rectangles are 18 by 13. Now I know we've had a lot of people again valuing their gemstones recently. We've had a lot of people talking about valuations of some of their precious gemstones. We have at the moment a lot of valuations coming in for pearls. We've had our viewers making up simple pearl necklaces being valued at 10 times the price that they paid for the single strands. It really is. Now, am I right in saying, isn't it Pip? Pip had his pearl necklace valued. He bought a strand of pearls, and I think his strand wasn't it something like $4.95, $5.95? Yeah, about $5.95. So he bought a strand of pearls, and then he restranded, made a bracelet, and then had it valued, and the valuation came in 3-figure sum. 3 figures. Over £100.
Wow. So
he bought a strand. This is the craziness about our pricing, because everybody goes, no. But if he only paid $5.95, if he only paid £5, surely not. Why not? You know, when you go to your local jeweller shop, what's the price of the pearl bracelets that you see there sitting with sterling silver findings? What is it? I mean, you know, when you go to the likes of Hatton Garden in London, there's the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. There's some gorgeous places across the world that'll offer you pearls, but they'll make you pay for those pearls. And those 3-figure sums are probably more regular than the 2-figure sums, aren't they?
I hear it all the time in the workshops. Ladies saying, "Oh, I had this valued, I had that valued." You've no idea how much it costs, and they are just astounded. They really are.
And I think the thing is that the prices that we can achieve for some of the finest grade pearls that we have, this really is a signature of opportunity. If you would like to join us, you're getting your 2 strands of pearls. This is for me wedding perfection if you're looking for white bridal jewellery, but also wonderful for those of you who are looking for that heirloom quality to your jewellery collection. A lot of people make their jewellery for that reason. Price you should be paying is £24.85. The price you actually pay, it's your rose quartz with your 2 strands of pearls, is £17.95. What does that break down as? 12, 6, that's probably what, £4.50, £4.7, just under £6. Just under £6. £5.98, just under £6 for each strand. Okay, now I ask you to do this, because if we've had other people doing it, why wouldn't you want to do it? Take this, make it into a necklace, add a simple, just restrand, add in a nice silver clasp, you know, nothing, you don't have to spend a huge amount of money on the clasp. We did some silver clasps yesterday for less than 30 pence, didn't we, or something like that, crazy. Add in a clasp and create your own necklace. That's it, just create a necklace. Now if you've got the inclination, take it to your local valuers or your local jeweller shop and ask them how much would they charge, or how much would it cost you to remake this piece. And that's always the question that it needs to be. Some people ask for valuations, and I think that's fair, but we'll always say the best way to ask is how much would it cost to remake the jewellery, because it's remaking with the same qualities of gemstones that is probably going to be the most considered aspect of this. You have got here absolute luxury pearls. These are centerpiece pearls, high grade luxury pearls, and of course the nicest part about it is that that's cost you £6. Add on a clasp, take it to £7. Do you think that jeweller's shop, that valuer, would say that necklace that you've just made, which cost you about £7, is actually going to be valued at £7? I just can't imagine. I don't think they'd even value 4 pearls, the pretendy stuff, for that price tag. You go to your department shop and your pretendy pearls, those pretendy pearls come in at over £50. But they are pretendy pearls. They are literally bits of, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether they do it as plastic or whether it's, I don't know what it's, is it reconstituted something? I don't know, I have no idea. All I know is that they are pretending and they're coming in at £50+ at least in your department shops, and yet here you are with the real deal, £6 a strand. That's the kind of deal that you can't afford to miss out on. £17.95 is all you pay, and that's working out at £6 or shy of £6. I have less than 30 in stock now, so if you do want to join us, £17.95. Double strand, and really, you know, you choose how you want to work with pearls, I think, don't you, Debs? You know, the nicest thing about it is that you can go for broke and go for the classic necklace, but actually, for anybody who wants to achieve more of a contemporary look, you can do that as well, because it's your jewellery, it's your designs. What do you want? You can make it.
You can, and don't forget you've got the Grace Kelly film coming out soon.
Oh, yes.
And as soon as that film hits the cinemas, you know that people are going to want pearls.
Oh, yes.
Because she just wore the same, you know, as Audrey Hepburn. She just wore just strings of pearls, and they are going to sell out like you've no idea. It's like a Downton Abbey thing again. As soon as the Grace Kelly film hits the cinemas, I would buy pearls. Because you will sell them.
When The Great Gatsby came out, you know, there's this massive resurgence of pearls. And I mean, the amazing thing is that, you know, from that we obviously we had soutache, which was inspired, and the tassels, and we had all of this, you know, more pearls coming in, because we knew that that's what everybody was wanting for. An amazing deal there, £17.95. You must check out your baskets. Please check out your baskets on this. How many have I got left? Okay, and I've got 20 left in stock, and I've got 15 in the baskets. Okay, so I've got how many people on? Yeah, that's going to be a sellout. I have still got quantity available, but it will be a sellout. If you want it on the web, again, I'll say it to you, if you don't check out, then there's a chance you won't get what you want, unfortunately. So it is time to check out. Is it time for the moonstone? Oh, right then. We have asked you to guess the price tag, and the reason that I asked it is because I don't think you would guess the price tag on this if you know the quality, which you've seen, and of course you've seen the price tag of our fantastic andesine for today, and of course andesine is the same. It's the same family member as moonstone. Of course, has the same qualities of aventurescence in a totally different way, but in a very unique formula. This gemstone is part of the same family, the same network of beautiful optical quality gemstones. Moonstone of high grade like this is something very, very special. And the reason I asked you to guess the price is because I think when you put that andesine at £24.95, it makes sense. £24.95 makes sense for that strand of andesine. 100%, totally satisfied. In fact, I'd have probably put an extra £10–15 on that price tag because it is andesine. It was a limited stock piece, but it's a price tag that I think we could absolutely say is a great, great piece of quality for price. So I asked the question, if you've got the same family member with the same types of qualities of beauty, what price tag would you guess on this strand? Your price tag is not in the 20s. And you're probably saying to me, well, if it's a longer strand, then it's going to be over £20, but it's not. And if it's going under £20, you're guessing it's going to 19. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Did you guess £10 or less? Not 10, not 9, not even £8. That's the reason you come to Jewellery Maker. £7.95. Look, if we get a great deal, you get a great deal. If we have buying power that gives us a chance to get a strand like this for £7.95, we will pass the savings on to you. That's how we work. That's the principles, that's the integrity of the business. It's the way that we work. And I think for a lot of people, that's the reason that you trust us, is because we're open and honest. Look, I can't do you andesine for £7.95 because we don't we just cannot get hold of it at that price point. But if we can get Moonstone for £7.95, then we'll give it to you. That's the whole point. That's the principles of the business. And it's that open transparency of pricing that's kept us in good stead. And the reason that you buy from us is because we'll always say to you, look, this might be the only time I can do £7.95 on this strand, but while I can do it, I'll do it. Next time we go to buy and it comes in at £10.95, I'll be open and honest and say, look, we used to be able to do it for £7.95. We can't do it anymore. It's now £10.95. That's the integrity of the business. Like, wow, that's Caroline. I know Caroline. In it. £7.95. If my children are watching, please don't copy Mammy there. That's not how you say those words. Isn't it? £7.95 is an amazing deal. Multi-buyers galore. And I think the fact of the matter is you probably were comfortable with paying around the £20 marker. And if you were guessing £20, you go, well, I may as well buy 2 strands and I'm still less than 20 quid. An amazing deal there. Huge opportunity, magnificent chance, and as I say, it is a totally transparent pricing that we have here. And some people will come back to us about it because they'll often say, but you've got on your website, I can't do anything about that. It's buying power at different times. We'll always give you the best transparency of pricing so that you know when you come to us, we'll do it everything we can on every single strand. And if we can't get a better price for you, that's because we just can't get a better price. And that means that probably nobody else can get a better price. We really do have an extraordinary pricing power, because we're buying in quantity, and because we buy in quantity we can then drop those prices lower. £7.95 is already paid. Last of stock quantity now, and I mean we started with significant quantity. It was a decent quantity, but there's nowhere near enough at this price point. I mean literally we had one person guess £7.99. Did we get anybody else guessing that price tag, Scott? Not according to yours. The highest we guessed was £21.95. That makes sense. That makes sense. The rest were around about the £14 to £15 marker. Again, that makes sense to me. That does make sense, which is probably why so many people have bought 2. Because if we were thinking it was going to be around the £15 marker, you could buy 2 of these and be just over £15. So I think that's fair. I think that's an absolute fair assessment. Congratulations. And if you did guess anywhere near that, well, congratulations. You obviously have a keen eye for a great value opportunity. Congratulations to everybody who has already confirmed. If you haven't, still busy on those phone lines, it is a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655, or alternatively you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. If you are making your first purchase with us, don't forget we offer you a postage and package, which means you can add to your order as many times as you like on this single P&P. We're with you live all the way through till 9 o'clock this evening. We have different types of shows going on from 1 o'clock this afternoon. If you are watching on Freeview, you will need to either connect to JewelleryMaker.com and watch our live feed, or alternatively you can join us on Virgin or on Sky. So those are the alternatives. 756 on Virgin TV and 655 on Sky. So you can access us those ways if you have either of those mediums available to you. If not, JewelleryMaker.com is where you can join us live feed. And from 1 till 5, you have your guest designer inspiration show. 5 till 9, we have got our late show deals. And of course, the nice news is, for anybody who's missed out on the amber that we launched this morning, we've got more amber to come in mid-show and on the late show today, so between 1 and 5 and between 5 and 9, as well as this. Now we've got peach moonstone. How about adding in some of the most exquisite, and this is the most exquisite moonstone. This is an illuminating quality of moonstone. It's got to be some of the nicest moonstone we've seen, and when you put it against the peach moonstone, it really is quite wondrous, isn't it? So if you do want to add to your order today, you can do so all the way through our shows, and that includes adding your moonstone, your white moonstone, that absolute extraordinary. Just look at that, Claire. There on camera too, giving you a really lovely close-up just to show you what moonstone is all about, that amazing lunar-like quality, and that's coming our way. The good news is it's coming today, so you can add to your order. It's going to be in the late show. Do you know what time we're going to play it in the late show? So We don't know, just we know it's in the late show. So if you've got the peach moonstone, it's coming your way. The white moonstone, some of the finest lunar qualities, and that's from 5 till 9 this evening. Amber, also in the mid-show, also in the late show today. So you've got plenty of time to still add to your amber collection if you've been texting in about amber. We launched that at the very, very beginning of the show at 9 o'clock this morning, as demanded by your good selves, because I was saying let's hold it back, but actually you decided you wanted it as our early bird. So we did it. We did it. Right then, shall we go to the last kit of the day? Let's go to the last kit, and you may notice, oh, my necklace has come off, silly me. You may notice that actually, that I can't show you this, but let's have a look. Is a really beautiful piece of jewellery. And when you consider, what's that, how many, 1, 2, 3, 9 gemstones? 9 gemstones and all of your wire for one piece of jewellery. All of this from just 9 gemstones and a piece of wire that you are going to get as part of the kit. It's going to be part of the kit. Okay then. Take. Oh. And you know what I like about that design that we've just seen in the necklace is that it almost does look like cranberries. They do have that real cranberry berryness about them, don't they? And when you see this berry-like, and then you see, let me put it in against the silver, doesn't it just transform against the silver? Lovely look, really lovely look. I think the colour of this was actually going to be a wonderful contrasting gemstone against any of the pieces, including perhaps things like the sapphire and the emerald and the ruby, perhaps if you got that. Don't know whether I've got any left of that. But what about going to contrast against something like the apatite? You know, those big apatite. What about if we contrasted against those? Because the depth of that colour is so impressive, it's so rich and vivid. I think that would work so well, so well. So there is your first strand, and I think for a lot of people, that's the strand that really is the richest of dynamics to add to your jewellery collection and to your jewellery design. So here you have those bright, rich berry reds of your coated quartz, your red coated quartz. Then we're adding in your black agate and your flat coins. I'm thinking Moulin Rouge. I'm thinking quite seductive evening wear jewellery when you see that combination. You know, you really do have that richness. So you have just got that luxury edge. And I think if you're thinking about that richness and that Moulin Rouge flair, there's one other gemstone I'd add in, and it's there. It's pyrite. Because I think when you're thinking a little bit seduction and you're thinking that richness of quite a sexy combination, that antique golden flair just adds that luxury edge again, doesn't it? It has that beautiful intimacy of lustrous metallic qualities. It's not a harsh, abrasive, reactive metal finish. It's this lovely, almost antique feel that you're going to get. Very vintage.
It is very vintage, actually. But I loved it. I just thought the 3 colours went beautifully together.
You put this together?
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's luxury, it's a little bit sexy, and it's got that real indulgence. Do love it. But then to highlight the fact of the contrasting capabilities of gemstones when you put them against different backdrops, add in the silver wire, and doesn't it change? When you see those those gemstones against the silver, they look altogether different than they do when you put them against the blacks and the metallic pyrite. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8 mil gauge wire, of course. One of the most versatile wires that we have within our collection is what you have here, of course, the 0.8 mil gauge. You are going to get your beading thread, one of the essential mechanics to beading and threading, and to top it all off, you're also going to get over 100 pieces of your silver plated copper findings. This is an abundance of mechanical must-haves that includes head pins and eye pins. It includes, head pins and decorative head pins. You can make your own eye pins from your head pins. Plus on top of that, you're also getting jump rings and spacer beads. You're getting shepherd hooks and toggle clasps, a metre of chain, and that's all of your findings. Lots and lots of quantity of ingredients, and the price you should be paying on this kit is £38.70. That's the price it should be. but it's not the price you're paying. How about this? 38 plummets, and I do literally mean plummets in price to just £21.95. Now, when you see the jewellery that Debbie has made, there is not one piece that I think that you would think is going to be £21.95. I mean, the jewellery that you've made, Debbie, for £21.95. That's the wonder of these kits.
Yes.
The kits really are about highlighting capabilities, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, again, I've made 9 pieces, and I could have made a couple more because I've got a couple left over. So I could have done a couple of pairs of earrings or something.
£2.50.
So I could have had, you know, 10 pieces. I mean, it's just silly, really. Just is silly. Just silly.
And when you look at the jewellery, what did we just say? How much? £2.50. You know, £2.50. You can't buy one of those magazines. You can't buy those, you know, those nice you know which magazines? I mean, you know, the glossy magazines.
No.
They cost you £3+.
You can probably have a cup of coffee and half a cake.
Do you know that my children's magazines? when I say, I think actually children's magazines are really expensive, so I find it quite difficult to you know, when the kids say, "Can I have a magazine?" I kind of go, I don't know, because I feel like awkward about it. But my children's magazines are over £3. Every single one of the kids' magazines is over £3. So what am I going to buy? Am I going to buy gemstone jewellery, or am I going to buy a magazine that they look at and they probably don't really read, because one's 3 and one's 5.
It's thrown in the corner.
They get the toy, which is a bit of plastic that they play with a little bit, and that's it for £3. Or for £3, look at this. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. If you do want to join us, it is a very, very popular kit, and rightly so. It's seductive, it's rich, and it's a price tag that I think, when you look at the jewellery, has no correlation to the actual qualities that you're seeing here. That's what I found on these kits. They have absolutely no parallels to the actual jewellery that you're creating. £21.95. Every single piece that Debs has made within this kit, I think, is a standout piece of jewellery for £2.50. Even just the simple drop earrings, I think, are actually standout jewellery, because the colours are beautiful. Genuine gemstone earrings.
Absolutely. I look at every piece of that and I think, yes, I would wear every one of those.
Too right.
I really would wear. I mean, I love making these beads out of the wire, because they can look really contemporary. I love them. I really do.
Yeah, and again, you ask somebody, you know, probably, you know, you wear this in, say, so you're in the high street and you're meeting people that you've never met before. You ask them to guess the price tag, and I don't think anybody would guess the price.
And I'd be proud to wear any one of those. You know,
absolutely.
I love them. Really
right.
Nice.
What's it? What are we going to do?
I'm just going to show that pendant that you had earlier.
Oh, this one.
Really, really simple pendant. Yep, easy to do.
Because actually it looks, I think there are a lot of people you go, oh, I couldn't do that.
Well, you know me, I'm not a wire worker at all. So anything simple is me, I'm afraid.
So how do we get started then?
Right, so take a piece of wire that's about 12 inches long, about 30 centimetres. Okay, and I'm just going to do a normal loop at the top, which is going to be the top of my pendant. And then go down about sort of 5 mil, I suppose, and bend the wire back. And using your flat nose pliers, just kink the wire back. This is so soft, I'm doing this with my fingers. Just bend that first kink, so you have a bit of a kink here rather than the flat piece, and do the same on the other side. And you literally wrap it underneath and there's a leaf. Okay, and you do the same going all the way down to the bottom. Just do one more. Go down about 5 mil, turn it back, make a kink, do it over your finger to make it more like a leaf.
Because it's 0.8, it's kind of structural, but it's
still soft. Yeah. So there you've got 2 leaves already, and you go all the way down to the bottom until you get your 4 leaves, which is like that, and then you start winding up the stems. So you just go round and round and round until you've wound all the way up to the top.
All right, so you just keep on building
Keep on going, keep
and
on going.
is that for structure?
Yeah, just to make it a little bit firmer. Okay, so you hold it in place. So once you've got to that point, you can then start putting your beads. Now, I didn't want to cut into a strand of those wonderful beads, so I'm using something out of the stash down here.
Okay.
It's a shame to cut into a strand just for 4 beads. So I found some beads down on the stash on the floor, and all you do is you take a small piece of wire, and as and where you want your wire to be, I've spiraled right on the end, which I'll show you how to do.
Okay.
I've spiraled on the end to make sure it doesn't go anywhere, and then place that wherever you want on your design and just turn, and then you can position it as and when you want, and then wind it up the stem a little bit more, and that makes it even more firm. Okay, so it holds it in place. Now at the top you'll see I've got some little ones that dangle off here, and I've just used I've just used a head pin and made a loop and just made some little dangles. You know, I love things that move. I love things that move when you wear them, and those are just little dangles. So that's very, very easy to do. But if you want to learn how to do the spiral, I think we have this, don't we, on some of our techniques? I'm sure we do.
Yeah.
Take right on the end of the wire, just make like a letter P, like that. Grab it within your flat nose pliers and turn the wire. And as you turn the wire, I'm just literally holding the spiral in my pliers and pushing with my finger and thumb. Hold it in your pliers, push, and that's the way to get your spiral. And that goes into your bead. It is such a simple technique to do, but you can add your little berries as and where you want. That, once I'd wound it round and round and round, become firm and it wouldn't move. But it's quite a simple technique to do. You can do your own little roses, and I do this with clay sometimes.
Build it up. You can really build it up, can't you?
Yeah, because I put some of the clay in the leaves sometimes, and little roses and things. It looks really pretty.
Just to highlight, if you do want to learn some of the basic techniques, the good news is if you buy this kit, you'll get your free tutorial booklet and DVD. These come as part of our introduction to jewellery making, and you will learn how to do the spiral on that DVD. So you will get that step-by-step instruction and lots and lots more. It's up to an hour long of instructions and tutorials, and you do get it's almost like building a foundation of techniques, isn't it? That's what this DVD does.
Absolutely.
To show you how to get started, and once you know the basics, you really are good to go, and you can create many of the pieces that you're seeing here could be created with that fantastic technique base, and so you do get that free of charge with your first purchase. With this £21.95 is all you pay for that deal. Congratulations, lots more still to look forward to. If you do want the toolkit, please do speak to our call centre. £9.95 for our essential toolkit, which is all the tools that you've just seen Debbie use. We've got lots still to look forward to, including that opal. I know a lot of people are still asking, when's the opal coming? We've got plenty of time, don't worry, it's coming up straight after this.
Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques, including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
have got, of course, a fantastic studded. Oh no, I don't like studded stuff. That's why I can make sure I can see everybody. I always go, oh no, we can't see everyone. We have got a fantastic Sunday experience, arrangement of amazing jewellery. I have to say, I can't believe, have you been here like for 3 days or something? Because you've made so much jewellery. It's amazing. You've been busy?
Yes.
Enjoyed it?
Absolutely.
What have you been working with? Sharon?
Yeah.
Sharon, what have you been working with? Tell me about the pieces that oh my gosh, you've got labradorite there?
Yeah, all labradorites. So, yeah.
And have you worked with labradorite before?
No.
And?
Love it.
Yeah?
Yeah, do. When you see it on the telly, you sort of think, oh, I don't know, not for me.
Sorry, I just need to turn the microphone on. It's on now.
Not for me.
I'm holding a microphone and go, it's not working, Vicky.
But no, I do like it. It's really nice.
Especially against the pearls. I love that you've put the pearls against that. And Pauline, you've been working with pearls as well. Yes, and I have to say, I think that these pearls are exquisite.
Oh, they're beautiful, yeah.
And do you work with pearls?
I do, yes. Yeah.
See, I'm one of those people, I just don't think you can get enough of pearls. I don't know about you, I just think pearls is one of those that you just need more and more of, because they, especially when you see this beautiful arrangement of different pieces that you've made, every piece is different.
It is, yeah. And you just open them and then all the ideas flow.
And is it that are you one of those people who has to wait for to feel them and then get your inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have like an idea and then go and...
Sometimes I do have that idea of what I want to have a go at, and other times it just all comes. And it just flows.
Well, today's obviously flowed because you can tell by the jewellery that you've made, you've really had that inspiration. But I think, you know, if you did get the pearls, I think it's the kind of bundle combination that you really... Have we got any of those left, do we know? Bottom of the perfect. Yes, last of stock on the pearls. It was the pearls and the rose quartz. Remember, it was the peach pearls and the cream pearls, plus also the rose quartz. I will just show the rose quartz behind, because you can see here Pauline's created a beautiful detail to the back of this bracelet, which really does just highlight that they are a real focal point in their own right, wherever you place them. Beautiful combination. And as I say, that's at the bottom of the screen there for £17.95. Just to highlight the labradorite. We haven't played the labradorite yet. Okay, so we are going to divvy the deal on that one, £17.95. So we're ahead of the game on that one, which is great. We'll give you a heads up on that. Sharon's giving you a heads up of the capabilities of our labradorite. And Scott's gone straight for it on this one. Price tag £17.95 on the labradorite. He says, well, why not? Why not? Throwing caution to the wind. Look at that schiller. I mean, the amazing thing, if I just keep on moving it, every single facet is illuminating. Man, I love labradorite. Every time I see it, you can't get tired of it. It's just beautiful, it is. And then we'll steer this side and then I'll come to you, lovely ladies. I'm sorry I've got my back to you. I know it's not very polite. But it's birthday girl. Yes, Annie's birthday. And Annie, you've gone true blue.
Yeah.
You've gone on Dion style, because you and Dion have been born on the first, so you obviously have the same passion for blue.
Yeah. Yep, I have this agate and silver-plated wire, and I've just done a mixture of...
The colours are wonderful.
Yeah, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. I work a lot with agate, so I love working with agate.
Is it the banding that you like on the agate?
Yeah,
just because it's that unique, ridging almost inside the stone.
I think it lays itself to an awful lot of different things, and those ones are wonderful because they're different shapes, and
I love that, and I like that you've really played with every single piece in its own unique way. You know, drop earrings, and then you've got that solitaire ring, and almost says, look, everything can be done from maybe one strand or two strands of something gorgeous.
And I think it's very summery as well. So it's
yes. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, definitely. A bit of tropical sun. I won't say no. That's so. So if you do want to join us on any of these deals, let me just reiterate. If you haven't seen them yet, don't worry. We'll try and fit them in before the end of the show. We will. We've only got 15 minutes to fit all of those in, mind, Scott. Just to. He says he can do it. He can do it. And he said, actually, it's not me that's doing it. It's actually me that's got to do it. Excellent. No pressure there for me. Now then, Sheila, you've been obviously working with the pastels, those gorgeous colours. Do you work with colours like that very often?
I usually use canvas to paint, so I'm just jewellery's a new medium for me. And Amethyst is my birthstone, so that's extra special as well.
Oh, that's perfect.
Just had a lot of help, but I got there in the end.
So you're just getting started into jewellery making?
Yeah.
What made you start then? Obviously, if you're naturally artistic, then that probably is.
Yeah, it was from college, really, from art college. So I just take it from there.
Oh, how interesting.
I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's really good.
Sorry.
Because the colours, because, you know, painting, I'm used to mixing colours, so it's good that you mentioned that those colours go well together.
And that's what I was about to say, actually. You know, as an artist, you obviously have an eye for colour. And then when you see, like, natural colours, you know, of the gemstones, I presume that takes you somewhere different.
Yeah, well, you can dream, can't you, into things like that. I mean, crystals create rainbows, don't they? So, and all these are gemstones that, you know, have healing properties and things, which is great.
It is.
If you wear them, they, you know.
And that's the amethyst that you've got there working together in that beautiful harmony of. There's a very peaceful feel about this combination of gemstones. I really get that. It's beautiful. A really pretty piece. And then we've got almost very contrasting designs that you've gone for in this combination, because you've gone for the beauty of pearls. And this is Pamela, everyone. Pamela's wearing with beautiful pearls, and then bright blues. I mean, this is amazing.
Yeah, I was about greedy and had 2 cats.
Did you? Yes. Look, if you're going to come, you may as well go for it. I mean, what the heck? Life's too short to hold back. Absolutely. And I love that you've really made the most of those blues. I love it. I love those blues. They're almost a totally different shade of blue from Annie's, but yet if you brought them together, I could imagine.
They're so beautiful.
Aren't they? Oh, I feel like we need to go on holiday, ladies. If let's just, what the heck, we've got enough jewellery for probably a good fortnight of holiday, haven't we? Exactly. Yes. Sunshine's indefinite. We won't go anywhere else. We'll make it happen. A wonderful arrangement of jewellery today, and as I'm sure you'll see, that with ingredients that really are wonderful and the qualities, you really can see the success of the jewellery of all. I mean, if we go from right to left, this is in less than, what, 3.5 hours? In 3.5 hours, we have that amazing combination of jewellery that's been made from all of our ladies, and from different skill sets, you know, people just getting started to people who've worked obviously with jewellery for a long time, and it's wonderful to see. So if you do want to give it a go, if you are watching, and for somebody who's obviously just started, would you say to somebody who's watching for the first time, is it worth giving it a go?
Definitely, because even though, like, even if you're given the same materials, people would do things differently, and people are inspired by different things, so I would definitely say,
well, as an artist, one presumes that that's the beauty of every stroke, because your stroke is going to be different to everybody else's, and it's the same. Every piece of jewellery is going to have its own artistry about it, hasn't it?
Well, everyone has their own unique style, don't they, as well, and kind of, No, I would recommend.
Well, you can see that. You can see that there. And ladies, I have to say a big thank you to everybody who's joined you, to all of you who joined us today and inspiring us. Have you enjoyed it?
Yes.
Yes, really good one. That's great. And we've had birthday cake and everything. Oh yes, but lots of hard work as well, obviously, as well as birthday cake. We have still loads to fit in. I mean, literally, I'm looking at the clock and thinking to myself, hecky thump, how am I going to do that? But you know, I can talk quite quickly, so let's get on with it, because I do have ladies boulder opal in these wonderful pendants coming up, so I've got to fit those in because I've promised those. Thank you so much, ladies, and I'll come and see you at the end of the show. We have got for you, right then, I have to say, some of the most things to fit in. We've got the labradorite, we've got to fit that in, we've got the agate we have to fit in, and on top of that we've also got that boulder opal. Where do you want me to begin then? Boulder opal first. Okay, I've been waiting for this. I think that this is one of the nicest strands I've seen of opal in terms of unique, elongated, featured. I think it's awesome. Totally and utterly awesome. How many times have you seen this? Handful of times you'll have seen boulder opal on our channel, but never have I seen them like this. I've never ever seen that elongation of such quality. If you do want to join us, it is 42 by 17. That's over 4 centimetres, millimetres. So that is over 4 centimetres long. That is a whopping individual centrepiece. That one alone, I think a lot of people are going to be interested in. up to 24 by 11, up to 24 by 11 in terms of drops and wides. If you want to join us, it's a go, go, go. It is a very impressive opportunity. Elongated pairs, totally unique. Let me give you some identity of size. Just taking that centerpiece and let's just pop it against the neckline, because I think with a little bit of a check. Oh man, that looks gorgeous. We're sourcing from one of the most unique locations in the world, and that location is probably one of the most defined for quality. Around about 95% of opal used to be sourced from Australia. Not anymore, about 75% now. The yield has depleted because it's much more difficult. There are artisanal mines. Now, most people think that it's a company, like one big company, a bit like, you know, in Tanzanite, there's Tanzanite 1, and this is, you know, the main company that sourced most Tanzanite. Actually, opal is restricted to just 3 mines per person. So they are artisanal mines, and of those artisanal mines, they can only source what Mother Nature provides in terms of, they can't, you know, if they're following one mine shaft, that's it. They can't then just veer off. They can only source directly, and they have to then apply for another mine shaft because, you know, it's about looking after Mother Nature. It's about treasuring, but also looking after and nurturing Mother Nature, and that's something our business is very, very, very much focused on. We're part of a scheme that absolutely nurtures. I thought they would. I thought they would. Scott's just said to me, Vix, these are flying out. I don't know whether we're going to have enough to go around. I just instinctively knew you'd love this. I knew I love these, you love these. £14.95. And on this strand, what we're looking at, 6 feature size pens, and they are pendants really, aren't they, Debbie?
Oh, they are. They're absolutely beautiful. They're me to a T. I just love them.
Aren't they?
I just think they are gorgeous because they're so different. Not everybody wants just plain smooth rounds. They want something a little bit different, and they are different. They're beautiful.
And they are faceted, you see. The thing is that opal, you don't often facet like this, but can you see if I just let the light sit off each, you see the facets? I mean, when you start to think about this sitting into a really nice, maybe silver chained pendant, you know, what would you pay for that elsewhere? I'd be happy to pay, well, probably swap that money around, and I'd say 40 quid,
yeah.
£40. I mean, that's what I'd suggest, because in my mind, that's the qualities of this detail. Opal from Australia, Boulder Opal, it's South Australia. It's such a unique location in terms of a reference point. And of course, we know that this gemstone has its own capabilities of light play. We know this gemstone has something special to offer, and you've got that special for £14.95. Boulder Opal, the drop on this 24 centimetres is the smallest drop. So over 2 centimetres, well, coming up, what, 2.5 centimetres coming up in the first piece. But actually, the longest drop is 4 centimetres. I mean, that's glorious.
That's a substantial pendant, isn't it, really?
And every single piece will be different. Every single one will have its own banding, its own unique qualities. It is special. I love it. I love it. And you do too. Plenty of multi-buys on this deal. June's multi-bought in London, Rita in Merseyside multi-buying, Philippa in Wiltshire multi-buying. I've also got Avril in County Down multi-buying, Irene in Aberdeenshire multi-buying. Lovely to have your company wherever you are and whatever you're doing. Great to have your company. I've got Glamorgan, Greater London, Greater Manchester. I've got Menorca. Hi, Pat. I've also got Surrey and Bedfordshire. I've got Lancashire and Belfast. That's Carmel. How Carmel? I have got buyers galore for £14.95. You know that this is something that we haven't. I've never seen this type of drop to opal before, no. and that consists of not seeing it on this channel or anywhere else either. I've not seen this type of feature of opal, and I think each one has got its own contemporary. I definitely say contemporary feel about these. Really, really, really special. I think quite. Yeah, that's fair. Ollie, my director, contemporary, but with a very classic feel because of that beautiful teardrop formation. But the extension, it reminds me of that contemporary building in London. I'm sure it's called the Shard or something. You know, that elongated conical quality. £14.95. How many have I got left? About 10 left. Oh, well, I've got more than 10 people who are on the web who haven't checked out yet, so it's fair to say that will be a sellout deal. Straight on we go, and we're going straight on to which one? Sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we saw these colours in all their glory with Pamela. It was Pamela, wasn't it? Is that the right? Have I said that? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it was Pamela who created that wonderful tropical jewellery. Really fabulous spring, summer, holiday jewellery. And you're going to get the chance to be able to do exactly that with this combination of your agate. Now you have here, you've got 2 strands of your agate, you've got your squares and you've got your hexagons. Plus you've also got your faceted rondelles. It is all together, the power of colour, the vibrancy, and I think really is exotically tropical. One price tag only. And that price tag should be £20.85. You know that that's not the price you're going to pay. Let's take this to less than a £5 a strand. Less than £5 a strand. It's a go, go, go. £14.95. The colours are just so crisp. You know the gemstone I would want to see alongside this? Turquoise.
Oh yes, that would be beautiful.
Is that turquoise on your strand, your stand over there, Cass? You see it there, yeah, is that turquoise? I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's turquoise. That's it.
Nice.
Totally tropical. You really have got that tropical taste there, haven't you? Oh, love it. If you want that turquoise, it's coming up in our mid-show today. That's right, isn't it? It's coming up in the mid-show, Pip? The turquoise. Yeah? He's like, yeah, yeah. He answered with some kind of, yeah. It is now. £14.95 is all you pay. A gorgeous combination, an amazing deal. £14.95 is all you pay, less than £5 a strand. Let's do the labradorite because I know everybody will be going, she hasn't played the labradorite. Right, we're going to do it, don't worry. Ooh. I know I haven't got a lot of time. No. Whoa. I know, hang on a second. Can I just reiterate one thing? You have given me absolutely no chance. I know we've only got 5 minutes, but you had to give me some chance to prepare everybody. You can't just drop that price in. That is absolutely great. Right, just to highlight, right, each one of these strands, £14.95. £14.95 each. So you buy one strand, you get a strand for £3. You buy a strand of some of the most breathtaking labradorite, buy a strand and get a strand for £3. Absolutely extreme beauty. These are marquee shape. Look at the colour of that one. Oh. Oh my goodness me. This really is. Now, how about you get this strand for £14.95. This is £14.95. That strand there. You then get this strand. Oh, now that's silly. You get this strand for £3. Look at the size of those. They would go amazingly well with the opal. If you just got those big elongated opal, why wouldn't you want to then get elongated? I mean, every single one, if I just take, it doesn't matter which one I'm taking, because every single one of them is just mesmeric, hypnotic qualities of colour. Every single one. I mean, every one of them is a pendant. You know, the size of these are exquisite. You buy one for £14.95, and the price of each one of these is £14.95. That would have £14.95 each, or today, buy both of them for just £17.95. That is exquisite, truly exquisite. If you do want to join us, Sabrina, Christine, Roseanne, congratulations to Caroline and to Louise and Karen and Linda and Hilma. Congratulations, Marion and Eva and Maureen and Tracy. Wondrous price point on these, luxury for less. I'll tell you what, you will get these home and you'll understand why I am oohing and ahhing and making such noises, because you'll get them home and every single one is going to have you mesmerised. Totally mesmerised. Massive congratulations on that. I think that that's one of the best deals, and yet we've just dropped that price in. We literally, I'll be having words with you about that pricing, lad. Oh, we're all very northern there. I'm going to have a word with you, lad. £14.95. £14.95 for hello guys. For one of those strands, both of them for 17.
Goodness me.
How have you enjoyed the amber?
I have enjoyed the amber. I haven't had a lot of time to do a lot with it, I have to say.
I've kept you busy, sorry. I have kept you busy.
It's okay.
But oh, you've made the most of that. We gave Debbie a fantastic challenge today. 3 strands of picture jasper, and of course that picture jasper coming within the coins, the rectangles and the octagons. 3 strands for $11.95. Look at the amber on this strand. How many amber have we got left? Still got 10 left. Okay, we still have 10 left. So it's still in stock, but I don't really think for long. Honey amber with your rounds. Of course, these are the classic rounds. These are the elite rounds that I know everybody's been talking about. 5mm rounds of amber, and those are coming in at £19.95. Literally single quantity figures left out. EQGY92 is the code for your amber. If you do want the picture jasper combination, I don't blame you. I mean, it has so much capabilities.
I know. I wish I'd had more time to sit down and think about what I was going to do, really. I've really thrown it together, but I just think it's a very useful, that's a horrible word, isn't it, but useful set of strands, because it's male and female jewellery.
Well, there's the male jewellery. You know, in my mind, that's the gents jewellery. Nice surfer dude bracelets, simple wearability, and you've got that. Look, £11.95, and that's one bracelet, of course, of all of them, and you've got loads and loads left still to work with. That amber. Please don't just put that amber just in there.
No, I won't.
Do something special with it. Take it home or something. It's too special to just. I know, but I don't want it to go in one of our storage boxes and then for us to not realise what it is.
Yeah.
That would be sinful. £11.95 for your picture jasper. Plus, you've also got your honey amber in your 5mm rounds for £19.95 for last of stock. If you did get the sapphire, the emerald and ruby, congratulations. If you didn't, then I don't know whether we've got a handful left, but if you have, I would buy it now. If you speak to our call centre, they will give you the chance to add it to your order, but only while stocks last on that deal as well. I know that was very well received. Now, if you are watching us on Freeview, don't forget you need to join us at JewelleryMaker.com to watch the live feed from this point onwards, or you can join us at Virgin or on Sky. Whichever way, you need to do it now because we're about to say goodbye to you. But we've got lots of stuff to look forward to. Massive thank you to Debbie, who's joined us today. Loads of inspiration from her. And we've got lots more inspiration from the lovely Laura Binding today. Yes, lovely Laura Binding. She's not, I'm not allowed to call her Laura Binding. She has to be lovely Laura Binding. It's part of her contract. So we've got the lovely Laura Binding today.
Yes.
We've got more amber.
I know. Isn't it stunning?
Oh my life, that's an every single strand has been different so far.
Oh, really quite dramatically as well, hasn't it?
And that's what I like about it, though. I like that amber has its own range of colours, and that's beautiful.
Glowing, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, this is what I called it: orbs of glowiness.
Technical. I'm
passing that on.